Hello. How we doing? Happy March. It's finally upon us. Oh, goodness me. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? Are we good? Are we feeling good about today? I suppose that depends on what time it is for you, right? It's early for me. You're good? I'm glad. I'm doing alright. We got some food shopping today. So I'm full of cheeseburger and chocolate. Oh, God. Early? Yeah, because I mean, some people like go to sleep pretty soon. We're not going to sleep, we're going to be playing some games. So yeah, it's kind of early for us. Real question is, how are you doing? I have Pepsi. I've had some chocolate, which had like this weird wafer thing in it. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah, very good. Very good. Food, I know, right? I think I'm gonna have curry after the stream. Curry, a relax, do some reading and research and stuff. For the project. Oh, God. Wait, Risk, how early is it for you? Is it like 6 AM or something like that? 7? I feel like it's really early. It's 11 PM for you? Are you going to sleep? You're one of them? You're one of them. I've been looking into so many games because of you. I blame you. In a nice, gentle way. I went down a bit of a rabbit hole yesterday. Because of who? You! Nightmare! #1 culprit of spreading games. Yeah, I was supposed to be going to sleep last night, and I ended up putting on, like, this random YouTube channel that was, like, on in the background, so I was looking at all these, different horror games and whatnot on Steam, and reading some reviews and stuff. After we finish this game, it's gonna be, like, Halloween for 9 months. And I'm not complaining at all. Welcome in, Magic. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Got 19 more demos to play, so look out. Do you know, I never play demos. I never play demos. I know that
Purple Rhino 92 is still a creature, amused streak.
Rhino, thank you for remaining a creature. I do appreciate. You guys couldn't even see me and I still did like a little dance. Wow. Like embedded in my brain now, but thank you very much. I do appreciate. You bring Neph video game joy. But yeah, I never play demos. I feel like I get a little too attached to the game when I have a demo, and then it's, you know, it's super short and whatnot. It makes me sad. But I do appreciate that they are pretty darn good. Give people a taster before they commit to something. Nice thing to do. You got a new PC, so decided why not. Well, that's totally fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Makes perfect sense. We saw it? No, you didn't. Here I am. Here I am. It's a me. Whoa. I trimmed my fringe today. And did some curlies. That doesn't sound right. I'm not shrimping! I'm literally not shrimping. I can't sit up anymore. From now on, if somebody redeems that and I'm not shrimping, I'm gonna ban you. Can you imagine if I did? Good lord. There'd be nobody left. Have you been starting earlier to get through the game faster? So, kind of. I don't want to get to the point where I've been playing it for so long that I start, like, not enjoying it. But also, I'm not editing Persona into YouTube videos, so I might as well just do longer streams, because then I don't have like that daunting feeling of having to go through like 9 hours of footage and make a video out of it. But why the heck not? That little eyeball, you keep rolling, rolling, rolling. He's doing his best. That was you, it got me nightmares. Indeed. Indeed. The demo lurgy, that's what I'm calling it. When people get attached. Just need to buy a shrimp chair? No, no, I'm not. Woo, freedom. No, Rocco, you're not going anywhere. Hey, Cider, welcome in. How you doing? Quavers is all you can think of for doing some curlies. It makes me think of like short and curlies. Yeah, yeah. You'd have to like remod so many people. You should bring back the straight bangs. What, the full fringe? Don't tempt me, okay? Don't tempt me, because I was thinking about it the other day. Having like really straight hair and then the full fringe, and I can't commit. I can't. It takes so much effort to look after like a full fringe. I don't want to be trimming it every week. And then if you trim it wrong, that's it, you're screwed for like 3 months. Pretty sure I started following you when you were playing Persona 5, and here we are doing Persona 5. It's not that long. I don't think that you did. I think it was Control. Was it Control? I feel like we had a conversation during Control. And you were telling me about animals. I'm not sure. I haven't edited the Control videos either. Time sticks together. It does indeed, that is true. Baldora? No, I can't. Even with the back being curly? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe at some point, maybe. But I feel like a full fringe looks better if the fringe is straight and the rest of the hair is straight. Because then it's kind of like that... What's a good example? Is it Emily Strange? Does anybody remember Emily Strange? Like a alternative cartoony person that used to be on like loads of stuff. I did something, chat. I got a mullet. Do you know what? Well, I shouldn't say this because somebody's going to encourage it, and it's just one of those thoughts that I have at like 3 in the morning. I used to have the side of my head shaved, and I only ever did one side, but I was really tempted not too long ago to reshave it and shave the other side and have like a bit of a death hawk, but like a really feminine death hawk. And then I talked myself out of it. But it would have looked a little bit like a mullet if I couldn't be bothered styling it, so... Do it! I can't. It's taken me like a year to grow out that side bit. So when you're doing the death hawk... Oh god. The only problem with the death hawk is if I have to go to appointments, they might not appreciate it, you know? What's a death hawk? So it's like a mohawk, but not quite. Yeah, not quite. It don't matter, it sounds cool. Oh god. If I can find the video that kind of tempted me into doing it, then I might put it in Discord. It was like somebody styling theirs. Yeah, now that my hair's super long and I have options, I just keep getting tempted to do different things with it. I was talking about cutting it really short the other day, and I don't know. That's still like tempting, but I'm just gonna leave it as it is until I can decide, or I really, really want something. Just don't be too shocked if something dramatic happens. Like one day I turn up and my hair's all green or something. Although that's happened before and nobody was bothered. Sounds like the name of some sort of raider from Mad Max. Could shave Steve into the side of your hair. Oh no, that'd be difficult. Would it? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, get Scuba Steve. No, no, not Scuba Steve. Channel Steve. We have a Steve mascot. You remember the emo hawk from Red Dwarf? It's just another relative, right? I don't know, I've never watched Red Dwarf. I know, it's one of those where everyone's like, how? The fact you gave it a minute to think about it, though. There was this time where I really, really wanted short hair. Really, really wanted short hair. And I accidentally got a short haircut. And somebody said like one of the meanest things to me that I think anybody's ever said. And it just kind of killed it for me. Kind of killed it. Did look it up? Does look funky? What did they say? So I got it done and I walked out of the hairdressers and they turned to me and they were like, oh, my mum hates it when fat girls get short hair. I was like, thanks. Thanks. And it was a friend at the time as well. I was like, oh, great. Is the fat girl in the room with us? The thing is, though, at that point, I was in... I think I was in college. And the way that the buildings were for the college that I was going to, you would have to do a hefty amount of walking. I was way smaller than what I am now. Like... I don't know. I feel like it was just one of those mean comments that somebody's just trying to take you down sort of thing. It was awful. The episode is for sure one that has to be watched, otherwise you'll never know the meme. I've never even heard of that, no. There's something about Red Dwarf, and every time that I think about watching it, it just doesn't click. Doesn't click at all. Not even a little bit. What's Red Dwarf? So it's a program that used to be on over here, and everybody seems to have seen it. Yeah. Personally, I think goth vampire girls look good with any hairstyle. I mean, it's... Some do. I just imagined myself bald and I was like, no. No. Not a chance. Sounds like someone was jealous. And suddenly lost that friendship. I'm pretty sure that things just kind of died off after then. Yeah, it just kind of died off. It was a guy as well. It wasn't a girl. 1988, no wonder I haven't heard of it. We're still roaming around, non-existing. Same. I mean... I'm like 400, but yeah, I just wasn't near televisions at that time. Saved it. Get a bald cap? I actually do need to get a bald cap for something. I'm not telling you what though. Apologize for my barbaric asshat species. I don't think that anybody has to apologize for something that somebody else has done. Yeah, no, I don't think it's fair at all. Only really watched 90s Red Dwarf. I know it's got the, God, what's that guy's name? The one who used to do Robot Wars, I know he's in it. Robotnik? No! Can you imagine? Oh god. Usually people are doing like really cool and attractive cosplays and I'm just on the end dressed as Robotnik. God. becoming Homer Simpson. Dude just stopped finding you as attractive because he's into long hair. I mean, possibly. Possibly. But it was never gonna happen anyway. It was never gonna happen. No. Yeah, the Takeshi's Castle. Oh, I miss Takeshi's Castle. There's like a new version of it, and I think it's on Prime. But it hasn't got the same charm. Yeah, it's not the same. But yes, I have plans for things. I have plans for things. But today, what are we doing today? Today, we are finishing Persona 5. We're not. We're gonna be finishing some confident rankings off though, hopefully. That's the aim. I want to get at least 3 more people maxed out today. If that's possible. At least. Should you panic? You should always be slightly worried. Always slightly. Not very, but just slightly worried. Anything could happen. Definitely say there are some funny episodes of Red Dwarf worth watching. Really don't need to watch anything before to enjoy an episode. Is it like Friends, where it's not really connected, but... Oh, well, I suppose Friends kind of is. Okay, bad example. Is it like Final Fantasy, where stuff isn't really connected? Basically, yeah, nothing's connected. Usually people are just really eager to tell me about the cat person. Like a guy in it that's part cat or something. Okay, does anybody remember the last thing that I did yesterday? Because I kinda don't. Oh, I do. We got that other guy. What was he? Maybe we didn't get him yet on this, but we made a deal with him. Yeah, we made a deal. Forgotten what his bloody name is now. Kevin. I think the later seasons have an overarching story, but the early ones are basically separate stories each episode. Okay. Don't forget to water your fake plant. It's not fake. It's not fake. It's very much alive. I was gonna say leave it alone, but that's too much. I will have gone too far. Oh god. Today is going to be a day. It's okay, I believe you. Oh no. Jesus. Okay, who are we doing? Anne. We need to finish off Anne. I'm not gonna censor myself today. It's just gonna happen as it happens, okay? Whatever I say, I say. I'm sorry. We do have the lover. Seems like Lady Anne hasn't gone home yet. I want to see her for a bit. Sure, why not? Basement. Put yourself in the ribcage. Wow. Accept my fate into the shadow realm. Look, this game just makes us things out of nothing. It's not my fault.
Have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Hey, there's something I really want to ask you. Do you have any time today? I suppose I do.
Thanks.
Taking the jam into the basement. Damn, that's the best punishment. It's you, not the game. It's not me. It is not me. Wait, am I carrying somebody? Oh. Anne, Joe, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Joe super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Well, she jumped off the roof and then we brought her back here? Yeah, finally. We haven't seen her since like the first month. Wingman? Oh, okay. Was the fences not there before? I thought that they were always there, but just on one side. Like someone could just climb that high. Especially because the holes in the fence are kind of big enough for you to get your foot in. Yeah, you'd be able to climb up that. I don't know what I should say. You'll be back playing this demo called The Paddock. It's a dinosaur game. We love dino horror. Oh, do I want to play Dino Crisis? At some point? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for that. Have fun with the paddock. Why did you even ask? I don't know. I don't know. Dino Crisis is on GOG now. Apparently it's 1 and 2. Yeah. What have you done now? Think of the damn backlog. Number 3. Hardly anybody talks about number 3. I don't know anything about it. Unless you mean option number 3. They're trying to find a way to play 3. I even bought it to try running on 360. It wouldn't work on that. Is number 3 more like number 1 or more like number 2? Because number 2 is like a weird arcadey sort of spin to it. I didn't like number 2 at all. I'm waiting for the new Jurassic Park game to come out. Slowly we wait. There was a 3. Yeah, there was a 3. Somebody said that there was something about space. And then I was like, right, I've heard enough. No, thank you. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. I don't think it was a good idea to bring her up here. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Anne.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying to. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's because I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. And I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. If she wanted to, she would have come on her own. Probably better with support. I guess, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to become a real model. That way, you'll be able to keep seeing me. And keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines. And I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much. And keep in touch. She's moving to a different school, right? But at the beginning of the game, when they decided that she was going to do that, there was this conversation about how she wouldn't be that far away. So why is she now very far away? What happened? Just take care of yourself. And I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Oh, they moved the school. Oh, I see.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too. So I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Oh no! Oh no! You have the others. Not me. Don't come crying to me. Because apparently I can't even offer you friendship anymore. Because I have a girlfriend and a husband. Yeah. What happened to romancing everyone? It just told me I have a girlfriend. It's practically saying don't do it. But also, I said from the beginning I don't want to romance Anne. What about the achievement? There isn't one. Don't you dare break up with the doctor. No, I don't want to, especially not for Anne. I think that she should be with Ryuji. Or the cat, if the cat is actually a human, but I doubt that.
Thanks.
Also, I think it's kind of shady to get into a relationship with somebody because they're having like a really tough time. And you offer your relationship as like help. That's a bit weird. Bit weird. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. I know in demos you're meant to follow the path and all. But if it's... Oh yeah, don't follow the path. Yeah, go everywhere. Go everywhere. Get the most out of it, I say. Okay, so we're going with sorry, Anne. You have Shrimpy Volga Boy. If that doesn't work out, you could just be a crazy cat lady. 100%. But I think her and Ryuji would be alright. Except for the fact he doesn't know when to shut up. But he might grow out of that. Right? Right? Let's do this together. Anne is showing an even greater resolve than ever before. Surely.
All right.
I believe in him. He will grow out of it. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. Oh, okay. Right. Whew. See you later. Glad that she fixed it. She corrected herself at the end there. Made sure that we knew that we weren't going out.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate.
No. You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Jesus, what's this now? Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to doubt or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay. Right. I feel better now that... Oh my god. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
I can't even get my words
All
out.
we have to do now is wait for his change of heart. Hey!
Oh, apparently we have sooty armor and stuff.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Okay, well let's go sell it. It's Shinjuku even. No, it's this one. The cat is definitely always encouraging that, but I'm not doing it. Sorry. I'm not doing it. You could probably get some really good stuff from doing it, but I would rather have the money. Look at it. It's one thing. One thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Made it sound like there was so much stuff. And I paid to get here.
Yo,
Okay, I need to max out this guy as well.
you should be grateful. Come again.
Imagine streaming and not sending me a personal
Why do
message.
ghosts hate the weekend? They get Saturday fright fever.
Warrior. I can't get any cages that are smaller than the one that you're in. You're gonna have to start sitting with the snake or something. You're gonna have to, but also welcome in. And welcome, Indy. Yeah, I didn't send a personal message. I'm sorry. Yeah, there was also no snacks. I'm sorry. Sorry. I can offer you a yogurt. But that's about it.
What are you gonna do today?
Will that suffice? What sort? A mullicona. You can't have the banana one though, because that's the best one. I want that for myself. Did I just hear a Silent Hill noise? You did. You did indeed. Happy Saturday, Warrior, and happy start of the month as well. Yeah, we're officially marching.
Now,
Okay, listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is 1 halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a familiar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans? If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? I haven't got a bloody clue. Can't believe it's March. It is going really quick, right? Really, really quick. Already 2 months down. That is kind of horrible, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We have to start planning some stuff so that make the most of March. January felt like it was 2 years long. Really? I don't know. January for me was kind of fast. Kind of fast. I don't know though. I feel like Christmas, it takes a long time to get to Christmas, and then January is quite fast, and then February, half of it's fast and half of it's slow, but that's because so many people seem to have birthdays in February. I don't know how that's happened. Usually watching, I like it. It's time to celebrate me. You get 1 day. Oh, God. Yeah, we should plan a few 24-hour streams every weekend. No, no, no. See how we shouldn't do that? Yeah. Shouldn't do that. 24 hours. Just do a whole March stream, no sleep, 31-day stream. I have a birthday and so does my sister, just 5 days later. Just 5 days later? That's kind of interesting, actually. Interesting. I'm a November baby, so we got a while till my birthday. I'm kind of happy about that because I don't know what I want to do for my birthday this year. I do something different than the usual. Okay, we're looking for a place where people go for escapism. Like a dream.
What are you gonna do now?
Halfway detached from the world, it said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Get in reality in search of happiness and wonder. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. You're a maybe? Wow. We can see how Neff reacts on 0 sleep. I will not do well with 0 sleep at all. I'll be cranky, I'll be aggressive, I'll be shouting at people. It'll be awful. How do you like this game so far? This is my favorite game, I think. I like it a lot. We had a little bit of a struggle with the last palace, but we managed to do it. Managed. I like this game so much that it makes me want to play other games like it, so I bought Nephora as well. And I've been playing that off stream. But yeah, that's also very enjoyable. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I believe you were just saying yesterday that you really want to do longer streams while playing this game. And yeah, look at today. It's gonna be a lot longer. It's gonna be twice the size. It doesn't have to be a 24-hour though. Has to be somewhere that I haven't discovered, so where would that be? That's probably gonna be in like hydrate. Like that. With the term and suzzled, I was thinking of one place. Where were you thinking of? Shrimping thing again? My god. Pub? I don't think I can take them into a pub because we're technically a minor. Arcade? I can't remember. It's not the arcade. We've been to that one. We've been to the arcade. We've been to Big Bang Burger, the aquarium, the Maid Cafe. The only place we could have taken them that's like that would have been the Crossroads, but we do know that place. Cafe? We've been to a cafe before. So it has to be somewhere that we haven't already been, because otherwise he would know.
Oh! Wow! Hmm. Well... What's up?
We've even been to the jazz club. Red light district. Yeah, we've been there a little bit. I'm impressed you beat that boss. Nakamura on hard mode is harder than Merciless. Is it really? Maybe we should have played on bloody Merciless. We would have had a better time with it. There's the jazz club, but I've been in there as well. It has to be somewhere that I haven't been. God, there's him.
Welcome.
No, 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 I don't want to fish. I don't want to fish, please. Please, no, let me go. People change the difficulty to Merciless because for some reason that boss is easier. Really? That's a little weird. We definitely did it on hard. Yeah, I haven't changed it to Merciless at any point. There was a period of time where I was thinking it would have been better if I played on Merciless, but I've already started on hard, so... Just gonna stay on. Are they cats? They're kinda cute. Fishing minigame? Boots up game. So many people like fishing. That's guts, isn't it?
Yeah!
I don't know, maybe I just haven't discovered the place yet.
What would
No,
you
no,
like?
no, I want to leave here. Let me leave, come on.
Yeah.
Hey Beetle, welcome in. No, it's not true. Don't believe it. Ona needs to be left at home, I think. Just once in a while. Yeah, maybe I haven't discovered it yet. So... what are the options? Anne is now 9. I think that's kind of good. Akechi is 6? Akechi is 6. That's not bad. I thought Akechi was like 3. Yeah, I thought he was like 3. Eh. I kind of want to spend some time with Mishima, but at the same time I kind of don't want to spend time with him because he's weird and kind of odd. Weird and kind of odd. I think Morgana just sits around the corner when you... Possibly. Possibly. Look at that face wobble when we run with the bag. That cat is not having a good time. Look at look. It's so bad. Oh god. Weird and kind of odd. He is! I swear he is. Okay, what have I got? Do I even have anything for Akechi? He's Justice, right? Justice? I don't have justice. This is fine. Out of the way.
Hey, inmate.
No, no, no. Yes, yes. The poor cat. I do feel bad. But sometimes you just have to run to a place, you know?
Justine, you want to register? You'd like to register this? Read here.
Hey, we want justice.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You left patient. Are you finished?
What?
Get out of here,
It
Pixie.
is time, inmate.
I need the Pixie. Although, 9 going into 10, apparently I don't need the Pixie, but it just makes me feel better. For who? Akechi. Yeah, we're spending time with Akechi.
Hi.
Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know what's... What? What? Why is he stood there with that big old thing above his head then if he's not available? What an ass. What an actual ass. Shot down. You changed. Sometimes you have to spend time with the people that you don't like so that you can get to like them. Or something like that. I need help with the shop. Stop by if you can. They didn't have time to hang out with the likes of you. What do you mean the likes of me? What have I done? Lately. I want to work. I need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time?
Good.
Alright. It's work, you little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Wow, Jesus. Especially in questionable bathhouse situations. We've been naked with him and he won't even hang out with us. That's mean. Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I wanted to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. We must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she was going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then, when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Nobody in this game has their own kids. Nobody. Everyone's just finding them from somebody else. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. Oh, okay. How are you getting on with the game being 80% reading? Not too bad. Except sometimes, it gives me words I have no idea how to pronounce, and I'm kind of scared that somebody's gonna get offended if I say it wrong, but, I mean, there's a risk of that with anything, I suppose. Took him in, so he means bought. Oh, God. Why not? ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, but he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. You realize if you just told him yourself, you could explain the whole situation a lot better. And then nobody could threaten you with it. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what had happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't going to stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have. 24-hour stream still going? Not quite. Not quite. I come in pre-offended so it doesn't bother me. Excellent! I'm glad. I'm glad.
Shit.
His mum like jogging? Yeah, she did. She did indeed. Why not? If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. I kind of want to tell him that he's pathetic, but I'm not going to. I sort of see what he means and what he's talking about, but I still think... I don't know. Can't he just, like... shoot the guy and then that's it? Sorted. Don't bring your perfectly good logic into this. Well, in situations like this, you have to think about it from all points of view, including the one that has some logic, you know? I don't really want to tell him that he's so kind because I don't know. I don't think that's the right thing to say in this situation. Also, in 3 minutes there's going to be some adverts, but don't worry, you won't miss anything because I'm just going to pause the game until the adverts bugger off. If you do sit through them, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very helpful. He's already ex-Yakuza, so it would track him. What? Shooting him? Let the violence flow through you. I mean, that's one option. That's the more drastic option. The other option would be... I don't know. Tell the boy that he's not his real dad, and that he was in the Yakuza but quit because he wanted to have like a good stable life to look after the kid. I don't think anybody would ever take that badly. I really don't. And people might think less of him because he used to be in the Yakuza, but who are they being told that by? Somebody who's still in it. What? Okay, no, I don't know. It's odd. It's just odd. I don't know what to go with. Well, serious face and say, yeah, you're right. Might be one of the only ways out. Out, as if he's trapped. Yeah, I don't think this is the way, and I don't think this is the way, but also calling him pathetic, it might be a bit much. It might be a bit much. None of these are good. You're too busy bopping? Wow. Wow. You got that right. I bet Karu's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? That's right. Just say that's right and just never come back here again. I'll stick around for the guns. Don't make assumptions. Yeah, don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, just remembered, I never gave you a reward for that info. Okay, the adverts are about to start, so we're just gonna chill here for a moment, staring at this man. Yeah, and not saying anything. See if we can make him uncomfortable. Why not? It's working. Oh, God. It's still interesting how he's got those headphones on his head. Like, I know that he's not using them right now, but why not just leave them around your neck or something? Just out of the way. They're headphones, not earphones. Just playing music right into his brain. Just feeling the vibrations. Different. It can't be comfortable either. I don't know, I just feel like they would be squishing your head. I was tempted to take these off and see if I could stick them on my head like that, but you'd get covered in makeup and whatnot. Probably lose an eyebrow and
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. I know you're looking forward to that game. Good God. I think maybe the cap is integral to the brainwave headphones. It probably provides it with a little bit of grip so they can hold on for dear life. You could probably go running like that and they wouldn't come off. Oh! That was something. Yesterday I saw that there was some sort of release, like information release for Bloodlines 2. Like teddy bear ears. They kind of are. Oh my God. They kind of are, now that I'm looking at them. Oh no, I can't really unsee it. Well, he just went from Yakuza guy, big and scary, handles guns, to I'm a little teddy bear. It's a duck? Oh my God. No, I see it. Yeah, the peak on the hat is like the beak. I see it. Poor guy. Poor guy. We're not calling him Donald from now on. We can't. Where he has another set of ears on his forehead and he's jamming through those and talking to us with the others. Oh no, this guy, he's being torn apart right now. Welcome back everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. You didn't miss anything, I swear. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Feels like my bond is growing even deeper.
All right.
Gone old gunman. He embodies many animals like a druid. From now on, he shall be the druid. Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Karu's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
Later.
Bond has grown so deep, we see past his brainwave headphones to the inner duck. Oh god. Oh no, we just completely ruined his whole character. Hey, sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret, no matter what, for Karu's sake. Yes, this deep, dark secret that I must keep for my son's sake. I'm going to tell it to that boy that I don't know who's been working here for 2 weeks. Okay, okay. His son can't know he's a duck. Oh, Jesus. Imagine him wild-shaped Donald. Oh, no. Like a horse with a duck's face. Oh, that's something else. Condor with the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Did you have fun? I hope that you did. And welcome everyone who's coming over. If you haven't been here before, I'm Neph. We play all of the games. Well, not all, but what I mean is, a big variety. Very big variety. Welcome, welcome. Tell us everything. Go ahead. You're right. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes, I guess. That's why I brought it all up. Right now, I don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. I don't want to get... Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Amazing, excellent. How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Everyone's on Monster Hunter lately, right? Everybody's on it. I'm resisting. I'm resisting. I'm being good. 100% of games played have been played. They have. It's funny that. Really interesting and different. Been on it for 20 years. I don't even know the last time that I played a Monster Hunter, I'll be honest.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out on the TV?
Nice.
Those? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Let's start off with this. The Pumpkin Ghost set. You get 5 pumpkin soups. Ghost Repellent set. Baptismal water, exorcism water.
Hey, hey.
Which one do we want? Let's get the pumpkin set. Why not? Oh no, the pumpkins are ghost because they've been souped. They have. They've been souped. I've never had pumpkin soup.
Well then.
I think I would like it though. Just, it's hard to get a hold of a pumpkin. What is his persona again? He's Emperor, right? But if I've got an Empress, is that different? Is that a different person? No. Ah! And I've punched the desk. What a coincidence. Pumpkin soup has never been eaten by you either. It's strange how that works, isn't it? It's strange. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Really, it's similar to butternut squash soup, and that's nice. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be too different. I've never had that one either. Okay, it's not the same. Stop talking to me. It's not the same, so we have to go and get the correct persona. I have a nasty habit of pressing all the wrong buttons before I press the correct one.
Are you finished?
I have to get rid of one first.
I'll just add this.
No. Here we are. The tower, we need that. We need that. Need that. Need that. We don't need 2 hermits. We need a counselor. I don't know who the hell the Empress is, but that's really problematic, I think. We don't need the death one. Death is maxed out. We don't need 2 sun ones either. In fact, I don't think we need any. It's done.
How goes?
The inmate. Change your mind? Justine, you read here.
We will need a priestess one. So
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona.
we might as well
This
take
is
that
your
because we're going to be
power.
talking to Makoto quite a lot. Trying to max that out.
This person fee is then accept this
Get
persona.
this one. Who else are we gonna need? We don't need Chariot. Justice, we have one. Hermit, we have one. Don't need a Temperance one because the Maid is maxed out. We do need a
You'll
Devil.
withdraw this is your power.
We have a Tower.
Is this
Need a
you'll
star one
withdraw
as
this
well.
and accept this persona.
Don't need one for Moon Boy. Judge. Who was the judge? You love this game? It is very good, isn't it? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We don't need a faith one. We have a counselor. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. Thank you very much. Might as well take one of these as well. Oh no, we don't have room. Never mind.
Done already? What?
Oh, the sister! Oh, yeah, we don't need one for that.
Inmate.
At least somebody remembers. Because I don't, apparently. But now we can go and spend time with him. I feel like the bond should just keep on increasing. Yeah, Makoto's sister, I don't think we can, like, willingly spend time with her. She just pops up every now and then when we're in the cell. It seems to just go up automatically. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us the whole time. Madarame. To think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. This is his fault. I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now, I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would greatly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. Okay. Okay. That's a great name.
Huh?
Tragic? What do you mean? Okay, maybe we shouldn't have been so happy about it. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. The unstable air about you makes the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. Story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will ever mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and have a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy? Looks? Story? These have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. Would have stopped with handsome. Hey Reno, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. Oh my god, really? Again? My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you, should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
See? It's always Yusuke. He just comes out with these words. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Like this guy wouldn't rig a competition like that to get his way. True! True. The truth is within you. Joe.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you're a soothing force in my life. Yeah, I got the first one wrong. So I think next time it's not gonna go up.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I don't think I'm saying his name right. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all. I am
Let us
so
return
excited because there is a place opening kind of close to my house that sells sushi. So excited. That is gonna be me in a couple of weeks. Sitting there with a big plate of sushi in front of me being like, it has done nothing wrong. You're gonna be the first customer. Possibly. Possibly. The day that they open, about 20 minutes before they unlock the doors, they're just gonna see me attached to one of their windows looking in. Nose pressed. How good is your confident rank with a fortune teller? It's like... It has to be about 4. Yeah, it has to be at least 4. Joe, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed what's-his-face to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
You're back.
Oh god. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is that what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through.
Why do I feel like his next artwork is going to be made out of sushi and dollar bills? That might go down quite well, because it would be the total opposite of the last one, and they hated the last one.
Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
He's going to die. The guy whose palace we were in is definitely going to die. 100%.
I should write something.
I'm convinced. Yeah, Tuesday. That would be an interesting piece. Food rolled up in dollars rather than bamboo. Or people not being able to eat. Yeah, I think that could actually be something. I don't know if he's gonna manage that, but yeah, could be something. I was with him at first, but now he's way overthinking this. I think that's the only problem with Yusuke. He'll do something or say something and it's spot on, but then it just gets like... He gets like dramatic about it and then it's a bit too much. Sounds more like a threat than a prediction. So when we were in the palace, somebody else came along and shot the guy, so... Yeah. It's not me, I swear. It's just... Yeah, that's what happened. Good luck today. Oh no, I don't have the fortune. For God's sake. No! Stop, stop, stop! I actually don't.
Hey, inmate!
I'm also a little bit nervous about the fact that I don't know the next place for the twins. The dream-like place or whatever.
How goes the rehabilitation?
What's my rank with Maruki, Akechi, and Yoshizawa? Maruki is about 6, Akechi is about 6, and Yoshizawa is maxed.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Done already? What?
I should write something.
I'm just gonna have to get rid of the Empress. I know as soon as I get rid of that, I'm gonna discover what I need it for.
Time for some change your mind. Justine, you have read here. Is this what you'll withdraw this
Yeah,
and
take
accept this persona? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
We really need to work on Futaba as well, but I don't know what it is about her. I think it might be because she's such a low rank that it's kind of off-putting at this point. I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. I've literally just gotten rid of the Empress. I can't escape it. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Off-topic question. Have you ever played Darkest Dungeon? No, but it rings a bell. Yeah, it rings a bell. Isn't there like one of those, Yes, you have? Oh, is that the one where you have like a team of 4? And you're going through like a dungeon and you need to keep it well lit, and there's like the plague doctor and the guy with the little knife. Yeah, I've played it, but I haven't finished it. For some reason, the only thing that was coming to mind was the book, Darkest Dungeon. Which was interesting. And we tried to finish it. There is a game based on that book, but I haven't played the game that's based on it. And the second one, that time that I played the second one, I only played that little bit that I streamed in Discord, and then I never touched it again. Like, borderline impossible game to finish. Is it though? I don't know. I know a couple people have finished it. Yeah, the old PlayStation game of it, I remember that. Apparently there's like 3. There's like 3 of them, but the problem with them is 2 of them have like the same name or something like that. The second one as well with a wagon. I'll be honest, the second wasn't as good. After I played that little bit, I didn't have any desire to pick it back up again. So, yeah, I don't think it was for me. I didn't know if it was maybe just because I hadn't finished the first one though, and that was just putting me off. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about... I can't say that. I can't. As well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. That I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like this for some time until one day an angry mob came and burnt the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people. That was when What's-His-Face approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. and I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. Sounds straight out of a fairy tale. She kinda does, right? She could have like her own game. Like a solo spin-off or something. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor. It's 7. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice.
All right.
It's a little bit late for that, to be honest. What capture card do you use? I don't have one. Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. Yeah, I don't have one. My PS5 is downstairs. Connected to the TV. I don't use it for streaming. I just have a PC. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. You normally wait until late game to befriend her? I think we're in late game. Yeah, we're like 5 palaces in now. There she is, that's my fortune girl. Welcome in, both of you, welcome in. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Later game. I mean, later game, late game. I'd say we're getting closer to the end now. The only person that I'm concerned about is Futaba. He's like rank 1. Don't judge, okay? Don't judge. Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Be careful. It's okay, you can trust me. I'm a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. Mind that you can get the luck reading from her to speed up the ranking ups. Can't believe that guy wanted Yusuke to have a story before being a great artist. You haven't been hanging out with who what's essentially a sister? No, because there's so many people that are kind of like close to being maxed out that now I'm sort of prioritizing those. So yeah, Futaba is just kind of falling behind. But there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Don't worry about it. I'll eventually start putting time into her.
I'm back.
Thank you for the bits. Welcome back. Jesus. Okay, don't worry, we won't be hanging out with her anytime soon, or at all. We have to hang out with Yusuke in the attic and watch the new DVDs. He got from the... He's not got any money. He's not going to be getting any DVDs, even the bargain ones, the poor guy. Maybe that's why he wants to hang out with us all the time, so he can have like food and stuff. Oh, I made myself sad. I made myself sad. This game, I'm like adding my own little bits and making it worse. Thank you for the hydrate. Is Maruki still in school? Yes. We have like a month and a half before he leaves. I am not shrimping, Rocco. How dare you? Utaba's one of your faves. The hot fortune teller in the red light district. Don't worry though, we'll hang out sometime in the next few months. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? But we're not gonna romance this girl, by the way. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything. So please, promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going.
What? Excuse
Focus.
me, but could you please repeat that?
Focus Maruki and Akechi confident ranks since you maxed Yoshizawa. I mean, I didn't say that I wasn't focusing them.
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
Guy has the same voice as Ego.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
That's so shit.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
Oh.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Oh my god, she's having a horrendous day.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Jesus!
I just cannot understand.
That was a bit much, wasn't it? What is wrong with this school? It's just one thing after another. To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform, don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okamura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor? Enough volume to fill a small universe? Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Kurt, why is it always me? Why, not a single other student, well, apart from Anne, has been asked the question. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? Is he asking me? I'm confused. So, what a weirdly worded question. Melons are melons? This teacher has a cravat on. This is drama, the school. It's so bad though. It's just one thing after another. Jesus. I feel like we need to do maths. I'm trying to reword the question so that I can kind of understand it. Or at least I can ask somebody if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I haven't even gotten onto the maths yet. Is he saying that the sun is 3 times the size of something and we have to figure out what the something is? Because if that's what he's asking, would it be moons? Because this is not going to be people, is it? But I don't know if that's what he's actually asking because it's worded so weirdly. It's stars.
This is it.
Whatever he's asking me, it's stars.
That's it.
I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. I have no idea what this man is saying to me. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. My guy. Have a word with yourself. Sun is a lot bigger and has way more than 3 of our moons. But I couldn't understand what he was saying. I think what he's saying is that it's like just like a term. It's not actually like a mathematical thing. But it was worded so that it sounded mathematical. Because 3 Bs in all of Europe, or whatever you just said. I don't know. I don't know. Mistranslation? I mean, maybe? Maybe. Either that, or it's just we've gotten to the point in this school where it's too advanced for my brain. Maybe. That's a big possibility. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them.
Nice going.
I still haven't got a clue what's happening. Yeah, not a clue. I'm glad that you can just look it up, though. Jesus. Close, but yet far. Hehehe. You could say the same of our hearts. Have I been keeping up with the crossword puzzles? I have, but at the same time, there's no point in doing it now because my knowledge is maxed out.
Hello?
Like all of our social stats are maxed out. We somehow did them really quickly, and now we just keep on getting extra points, but they just don't really go anywhere, which is a shame.
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Where are you?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium.
Somebody needs to get her a new phone, or it wasn't her.
She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already.
If I ever decide to do a New Game Plus run, blaze through confidence without worrying about social stats. We only ever hit like a wall once, and it was with Makoto because she wanted us to have more charm. And I'm pretty sure we just went and did one thing that increased charm, and it ended up maxing out anyway. So it hasn't really been too much of a problem. But I don't know, I feel like when I first started the game, I was in such a rush to try and increase them that I ended up not doing other stuff, and maybe that wasn't the best way to go about it. Would have been more relaxed about it, but oh well. I know now, I suppose.
I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that... What the...
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
I have so many questions. So many questions. Good lord. Would she have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
First we need to find a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go. Do I have even half decent personas?
Let's do it.
One day. At least I have the goat with me. Whoop. Are these giant olives? I don't think they're supposed to be olives, but they look like it. You don't have the numbskull at least? Excuse me, but that numbskull is good. Best numbskull.
It's somewhere.
Double check I'm not leaving anything behind. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. What if she is already like a phantom thief? Oh, there's pigeons! I mean, she was a phantom thief in the beginning. Well, she wasn't like a member or anything, but she's something like that. Jesus. Is that hair? Holding up the camera?
Focus.
Feathers there's feathers and hair.
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah.
Didn't sound good.
Stay on guard, though.
Oh, there she is. Feathers, yeah, because there's a bunch of birds around.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault. What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
So you don't either? Mona is like the worst decision maker ever.
Stop! Stop it! You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
dare to spurn our Lord's mercy?
Are you alright, Yoshizawa? That voice... Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Oh, he's got like wiry fingers.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone!
Robot has stinky feet? It does. Really does. Not surprised either, I mean, look at it.
Still. I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be... Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Why did she get the naked transformation? Nobody else had to get naked.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
But also, adverts are coming in 2 minutes. Now, don't worry, you probably won't have that many. And you won't miss anything, because we're just gonna wait until they, bugger off.
Thank you. Please do.
She's very dramatic. What is this pose and everything? I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to be a phantom thief though, so it's not like we get her or anything. So basically at this point everyone is a phantom thief, right? No, not Moon Boy. Not that I'm, you know, trying to pick on him or anything. Damn, I wasn't looking. It was It was something, but it it was also not something. I don't know how to explain it. I'm pretty sure the whole of Tokyo knows who the Phantom Thieves are. Cops. Yeah, everybody seems to have guessed. Everybody, even the doctor knows. The masks don't even cover their entire face. Nobody's actually seen them with or without their masks. I mean, nobody's seen them with their masks on. But every time that we talk to somebody for more than like 3 seconds, they just know. They just know. Every time I max out like a confidence rank, they're like, oh, I've known that you've been a Phantom Thief for a while now. Great. I thought we were keeping this a very good secret. Turns out we weren't. Awful. Okay, the adverts are on, so we're just gonna have to chill until they finish and then carry on. But yeah, in the intro, we knew that she was some sort of phantom something. But she said something like she isn't a phantom thief, and she wasn't playable at the beginning, so I don't think she's one of us. Just realized the cat turned into a ram with horns. Oh yeah, it was an outfit that I got, like a DLC outfit. So I had to put him in it. Look how cute it is. Oh god. This game is definitely something. I like it, I think it's very good, but it's definitely something. Hold on, I have to change how I'm sitting, I'm uncomfortable. There you go. It's your top 3 games for sure. It's a bit silly though at times. I feel like it kind of has to be, right? Because some of the topics are so heavy that if it didn't have that extra bit of silliness where you can sort of laugh at it, it would just be a bit too much. Don't you shrimp, don't do it. No, I'm not shrimping, don't worry. I'm not, see? There's no shrimp to be had. No, I was not shrimping. I was just uncomfortable. You know, uncomfortable? Yeah, you know. You know. I want some sushi. The stupid Yusuke. I don't know where I would put it in my rankings though, of like favorite games. I don't know. It's pretty high up there, but I don't think it's in like top 3 or anything. Maybe like top 20. How's Nebby feeling any better today? For some reason, he woke up this morning and was worse than yesterday. But still a massive improvement over the first day. Also, welcome back anybody who had adverts. Thank you for sitting through them if you did. I do appreciate it. It helps us out a lot. Means so we can buy some more games.
Burning hot. Thundrion.
Do it.
I didn't set her on fire, no. No, it wasn't me. I promise. Uh-oh.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
Well, somebody else who knows the secret.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
I don't feel like my skin is melting anymore. You saved me again.
Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
Yeah, you don't have to walk home in that other thing.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
What's her name gonna be? Internet? I feel like her name is probably gonna be like Dancer or something. I hope not, because that's really bad. No idea.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
She's the only person who doesn't seem to be like confused about having a full-blown conversation with a cat as well. Or at least so far she doesn't seem to be confused.
I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Uh-oh.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Maybe we shouldn't ask that.
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence.
Oh my god. No, it is.
But I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
A nav, perhaps?
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Just say no.
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
Oh, okay. We can't even lie about it. That's right.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call? Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
We can't take everybody on. Like, come on. Come on.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
No.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
Okay, well, that just happened. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, though.
I appreciate your feeling that way, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Okay, right.
I mean...
Hey.
It would be nice if she did join, I'll say that, because then we could get rid of Makoto. And Haru. And have somebody who sort of...
Wow!
Makes more sense. Yeah. Although I think that Haru is gonna really dislike us after her dad dies, because I'm convinced he's definitely gonna die. He is definitely going to die.
Let's go to bed.
What? God's sake, this cat? I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do. Oh, he's setting her up with the cats. No, we wanted to join. I really don't think that she's going to though, and that's just gonna end up being it. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Oh, they're gonna calm down, alright. They really are. The shit is gonna hit the fan. Guess we still have problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. He's going to die and we're gonna get the blame for it, I'm convinced.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
No need to worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did our principal? We didn't even kill him! What? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way that was the Phantom Thief sending a message. Wake up, people. It's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Okay, right. Back to the usual. Trying to get people to like us. Plans for today. Yeah, plans for today. I was wandering around Shibuya. I'm feeling kind of restless. Yes. Seems like Anne hasn't gone home yet. Want to go for a bit? Yes. Alright, I'm in the underground mall. Guys, it's happening.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun. Let's have some tea. Let's have some tea. Boost it with the fortune teller. Oh, I've already bloody pressed it now. Oh, shit. Oh, well. There's plenty of time.
Bye.
Right? That's what everybody in chat needs to start saying from now on. There's plenty of time. So then we all feel a little bit better about the fact that I'm making terrible decisions. Absolutely terrible. Noted, no marriage to Anne yet. No, no marriage.
Nice.
Bit of a shame. The ADP matter? There's lots to do. Okay, let's go for this. We're doing quite well with fortune teller lady. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. After which, they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. Oh no! 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 Am I the only one who can stop him? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuchi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well, yippee! Yippee!
Morning!
The day Haru's going to be... Oh, going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? Nope. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. I'm starting to drown in requests and people to hang out with.
Class is starting.
Let class begin. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Okay, she's doing that thing where she distracts people and I have to read books or whatever.
What do you want to do?
What happens if you sleep? Does anything happen? Might as well just read. Nothing is gained? Okay. When you sleep, you randomly progress a confidence. Are you sure? You know what sleep is, right? Yes, I know. I'm sure he won't throw chalk at you or anything.
Yeah.
When you sleep, you sleep. I thought maybe we might be able to stay awake a bit longer. I had a dream where I was trapped doing endless work as part of an assembly line. Proficiency. Oh, fair enough. Whatever. It's not the worst.
Waste of my time.
They don't even know who called me.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what we pick in that situation, nothing is going to improve, which is kind of unfortunate. And I know everybody is like, oh, just make the lockpicks and whatnot, but I have like 30 of them. We'd just be making them for the hell of growing our collection. Oh my god, nobody wants to do anything. Nobody wants to do anything. He's maxed out, ignore him. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, whatever we pick, it's not gonna do anything. So it's kind of like, yeah, it just doesn't matter. We don't get any progress towards anything because if I read a book, yeah, the book will be completed, but I'm still not gonna get anything from it because everything's just maxed out. Yeah, no need to worry. with random stat or random confident points. I'll just keep on sleeping then. Oh.
Okay, thanks.
Why didn't he send me a message?
Well, shall we begin?
Let's begin with a conversation about why you don't text me, shall we? Let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Really are dedicated. I don't know about that, it's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas? What? Magic? No idea. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Only the Phantom Thieves themselves would know the truth behind it. Desires are a little too abstract to be simply stolen. I guess it's possible if there was a physical representation of those desires, a kind of proxy or material stand-in.
Say.
Do you remember the story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? A change of heart?
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physically tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say, a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so too? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we ask one of the Phantom Thieves ourselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Raises the chance of Flo succeeding.
Alright.
He's on 7. Now, today's mental training technique, how about something like this?
Alright.
He's getting there. When he gave me a phantom wafer.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Everybody should give us an item after we spend time with them. Any changes? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. It will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill the perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. No ice cream with the phantom wafer? No, unfortunately. But phantom ice cream sounds interesting. What flavor would it be? For some reason, the only flavor that's coming to mind is like a blueberry sort of situation, but I don't know why. There's nothing we can do about that though, and everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Feel like it's got some fizz? That would be kind of nice, actually.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Now I want ice cream. I was gonna add some to the order that we were doing yesterday, but I decided against it. I don't know why. Don't know why. Okay, so it seems that everybody that we are meeting at night is behind. Yeah, they're all behind. They're not doing too bad though. It has to be, yeah. I do have an ice cream maker. Not like a super expensive one or anything, just like a cheap kind of crappy one. But I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it turns out good, other times it turns out like ice. It's probably something that I'm doing, but I just don't really have too much patience with it. Who is this guy? Who is this man? Why is he here?
Oh?
Seems kind of troubled. Oh, she's talking to someone and she seems kind of troubled. That's Tony? Well, Tony needs to bugger off because he's causing problems. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Well, that was different. Seek help, God. See, look, she's got the fringe for anybody who was here with the fringe conversation. Yeah. Is shogi like an actual game? I think that it is. I think people were having a conversation about it a couple streams ago, saying that it's a real thing. Apparently it's like chess, but not. Men like that approached me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. One, we didn't see it. 2, I completely forgot about it. And 3, I don't know what to say. Stop panicking. That's quite the headline. It certainly is. Okay, I think I picked wrong. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with the title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. How exactly do we see this very unique artwork? to go and find it. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seemed to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You don't enjoy it? No, to be honest. But it's alright.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reversed pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. Well, I screwed that up something wonderful.
Alright.
Imagine being on a date and talking about your mum. It is a little weird. It is a little weird, especially this early on. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
Forward to it.
Are you ready? Here goes the knowledge.
Until next time.
No. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? This is part of our deal too. Is it? I'm not quite sure I understand, but if that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. Yeah, I've ballsed it up. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. I didn't even get one improvement. What did I think of her Sailor Moon transformation? So, I've never seen Sailor Moon, ever. But the fact that she is completely naked in her transformation is a little bit different to everyone else's. Yeah, a little different. I wasn't expecting it. Definitely wasn't expecting it. Also, welcome in. My mother used to ask me that, okay, you ready to go eat? My mom used to eat. No. Just bringing her in at every opportunity possible. Why does she get the naked transformation? No one else had to get naked. It's true though, nobody else has gotten naked. Although we have spent a lot of time naked with people. In the bath.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Take a look at this.
What is the...
Ah, yes. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Are you kidding me? I don't know. I know of it, but also... I feel like there's other ways of executing people that would have really allowed for like a lot of people to be done at once, whereas this, you know, you have to form a queue and everything. Just when I think I've forgotten about that memory involving baths, I arrive here and suddenly it all comes rushing back. Good. If I'm suffering, so are you. Clearly, it's Joseph. I don't know if it is. Okay, it is. You got lucky. Actually is as well.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. 2,800 people? It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. It would be an exaggeration to say that it embodied... Oh, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. The hubris of him naming a death machine after himself. It couldn't possibly be the person who has as his last name. Honestly, I was looking at it and thinking maybe they put it in there so then you would think it was that person, but it's actually not. I'm more suspicious of this game than what I should be, apparently.
Nice going.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
That means...
You blame Morgana? I blame everybody. Absolutely everyone. We have to spend time with Futaba. We have to. Do you know what? I'm getting out of it. Go see your coffee sister. Coffee sister. Hold on, I need a rank with this kid so then he's doing the messaging as well. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. No, not the thing in the machine, the kid.
Hey!
If you want me to teach you how to play, introduce me to the Phantom Thieves. With this kid's shooting skills, we should be able to do something about that cheetah. We gotta show him proof that he'll get to know the Phantom Thieves. Oh, we gotta discuss this with Futaba. We're gonna go see Futaba. I have the hermit. She's just sat outside like this? That'll be good for her. Oh my god, what is this outfit that she has on? Wait, I can't even see. I want to see the outfit.
No.
He's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something. But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. Send him a calling card. A calling card? What are we going to steal?
Oh, yeah.
How about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen. Okay, I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence about the Phantom Thieves hacking into it. The king will have no choice but to believe that it was really us. Sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab on the top of the front page. Perfect, we'll go see him. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking. I thought we were gonna spend time with her.
Let's do it.
I'm all over the bloody place, apparently. Wasn't that enough time? Just a quick conversation? No, I thought we were gonna have like coffee or something. The fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? Yes. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine, leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Medjed's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
I don't know how to feel.
I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Tomorrow stream, Neff's gonna be wearing a Get Smoked hat, just like that guy. you can't wear the hat without the jumper as well. It says noobs on it.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
King's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it.
It didn't sound like we did.
I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Are you insane? That's it. Jesus.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Was that swilling prize in the machine behind? I think it might be a persona. Like it looks like one at least.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Our skill at handling a gun is quite impressive, not because we're friends with the guy who owns the gun shop, but because we're friends with a kid who plays games. Okay.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Time Crisis taught me all I know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Now see here, I kill monsters for a living. Don't you try to tell me how to shoot things.
With the birth of the tower persona,
I don't have aim issues, Rocco. How dare you?
That shall lead to freedom and new power.
Watch two kids play a shoot 'em up arcade game. So the kid that we're playing with, he's supposed to be like the greatest player ever. Oh my god, look at that rank 1.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today.
That's yours. You can get the prize from the claw machine behind. Use it to decorate your room. You can decorate in this? Also, welcome in.
I gotta go.
Oh, shrimp. I'm not even shrimping. I swear, the cheek of it. Alright, who's been lying to the authorities about Neff's aim? How dare you? I redeemed, I'm not even shrimping soundboard. Oh, we got kindness as well that we don't really need, but it would have been handy if we'd have made friends with this kid sooner because kindness was the last one to max out.
Hey!
I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
I'm starting to panic a little bit. Place stuff on it, but they have fixed spots. Oh, there's a crossword as well. Does anybody want to do the crossword?
Oh yeah.
You have something you can use to spruce up this room, don't you? Why don't you try decorating your room a bit? This whole time I could have put stuff on this shelf? Items you find from places you've visited can be used to decorate. I've got one one sea slug. Oh no. And that's the only decoration that we're ever going to get.
Nice.
I have a sea slug and a plant. Haru is in danger and we're spending time trying to impress the local arcade whiz. Yeah, but Haru, she has stuff that I can't do, okay? There, I said it. We can spend time with Sojiro. Do it? Okay, are you all ready? Absorbs the most light. Absorbs the most light. 5 letters. Time won't pass if you try to get the prizes from the arcade. They'll be placed on your crafting table. Black. We might have to go back to the arcade then. Is it like a mini game or is it not a mini game? This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous country flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Okay. We're going and doing the thing, and then we have to remember to come back and hang out with Sojiro. It's based on your persona's luck?
Wow. Okay.
To be fair, he doesn't look super lucky. But an ungodly amount of money in arcades when you visited Japan. Aren't you more likely to win in Japan than you are in like other places? And by that I don't mean like you're guaranteed, but it's just slightly more likely.
Wow.
accurate crane game. It is a little bit, right? Yeah, they're only slightly rigged. Only slightly rigged.
Okay.
I've won one thing out of a crane game once, and it was a decent-sized, plushie of a dog with like a slipper in its mouth, but that was years and years ago. Fuck, it's a stat. I know it's a stat. But I got the thing, so...
Nice going.
Oh, and I got the achievement as well. Okay, we never have to come back again. We're done.
I'm so mad.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Alright, do you think we can talk about last time again? Okay. I'd have to proceed and just keep going at it inch by inch until you win. Yeah, it's like a progressive thing. There's videos on YouTube of like people doing crane game stuff. Quite a lot of crane game stuff, and can't help but watch it. Just because I'm scared of spending my own money in them, because, you know, it's gonna take a lot of money to get something that you could probably buy for much cheaper. Prices change every so often. I mean, we might go back and have a look again. In between trying to impress people. Why not?
Thanks.
I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of the psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Adverts in 3 minutes! Don't worry, you won't miss anything. We'll just wait until they finish before we progress. But thank you for sitting through them if you do. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me though. I'm just a selfish loser, clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Oh god, did he fall down a hill? You're absolutely hopeless. The folks at the arcade service people help you and rig it so that you get the win. Yeah, you just go up to them and say something, right? And they take one look at it, and if they can help you, they just do. Well, he's gone now. Time to head home. Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you.
Phantom is still a creature who all weekend stream greater than.
Thank you for remaining a creature. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. 3 whole months. Thank you. Say sorry and they help. I guess they want you to win because they also want you. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I think that they have much better prizes than over here as well. I could be wrong. The last time that I went anywhere and there was those grabby machines, the stuff inside was just kind of crappy. I mean, other people might like it though. It just wasn't really to my taste. If I say I'm sure there is, isn't it like we're accepting that he's pathetic and sort of like telling him that he is? Maybe the fan site. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. Adverts are about to begin, so we're just going to chill for a moment. And we'll carry on chatting away. I know it's mean, and he's obviously having like a very hard time right now, and he doesn't have much confidence or faith in himself. But every time that he talks about how pathetic he is, it's just as annoying as when he was talking about how great he is. And I kind of want to push him into that lake. Not in an aggressive way. I'm not hoping that something bad happens to him. Just, you know. Just like a little wake-up call. Exactly, exactly. He's just sat there nicely. Just like a little push. One hand on each shoulder. In he goes. Just to kind of break him out of it. A little shock. Also, don't push people in lakes in real life. It's bad. I know I don't have to tell anyone, but it's very bad. You think you disliked him the most out of the P5 cast? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. So, there's that first thing with the maid, where he jumped on that and made himself seem a little bit of a creep. Little bit. And then he immediately went into, he's the greatest thing, it's because of him that the Phantom Thieves are established and all that, which definitely wasn't true. And then, now he's going on about this, how he's pathetic. He doesn't really seem to have any highs, it's just lows constantly. Which is unfortunate. Whoops, helps that random old guy out of the lake and give him a towel. Sorry, dude. Wow, even targeted an old guy. Wow. Jesus. My special power is running the Reddit. Why didn't I realize it sooner? Like, what he is doing is pretty valuable, but either he thinks it's everything or thinks that it's nothing. And it's just really weird. Really, really weird, but okay. He could have had something a bit more interesting going on. I don't necessarily know what, but yeah, just compared to everybody else, it seems like he's not that great. Who are you trying to push in a lake? Moon Boy. Yeah, Moon Boy. The whole thing about him having a gun as well was just odd. That came out of nowhere, and he just sat in the dino with it. It's so stupid. Welcome back, anybody who had adverts. Welcome back. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. It's 7. We're getting more XP from him. Mishima is now a fanboy. Pulls out the heater. Any rate, we should just forget about going after Amiya, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married ever since back in middle school. Honestly, kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Oh. That thing I mentioned about what's-his-face turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is his girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye-bye. The guy's been putting in like 16-hour shifts into that fan site and didn't realize it meant something to him. Just gonna go and see if there's any more books in the library. I don't know if at some point you can get more things from books. Woman in the dark, dressed in ashes.
Here.
Why not? Why not? Do you have time today? Are you free today? About the sushi place. Let's finish off Anne. I'm about to do a photo shoot for a magazine. It's for a special article about me and Mika called Up Close and Personal with two popular models. Pretty big moment, huh? We're shooting at Seaside Park, so I'll meet you over there. This couldn't be what the twins were talking about, right? The dreamlike state. I don't think that it is. The non-PG joke about finishing off Anne somewhere. There is. There really is. We're just gonna accept it and move along swiftly. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, alright, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we just thought people were jealous of her. I mean, those shoots really filled in. Oh, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. How does that fix anything? Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? The industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. Oh, Anne's laughing at her. Good. You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. Anne and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it. This way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and Anne. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in An-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness, and maybe she's gained some confidence. She's been beating people up in her spare time, that's what it is. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So, how was I? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see the confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. That's so embarrassing. Wow. We're not gonna say that. You can do it. Yeah. You're right. Thanks. Joe, you're my light. Alright, break time's over, and you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey! Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Even if you're not my real uncle, I accept you. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Dante. I really do. Yeah, because I've got something to tell you. I'm not your real uncle. No. Not. Anne seems to be thinking about something.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me.
Wait, so you're adopted? Yes, I am. And I know I've been keeping this from you, but it's been difficult. I was just waiting for the right time.
I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured.
And right now, apparently, is the right time.
That's why I'm not going to run away anymore.
Am I also? No, no, you're not adopted. No, no. You're not. You were grown on a tree like a little strawberry.
I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, it makes sense, does it? Good stuff. Good stuff, but also welcoming. Of course. That explains your craving for hot pot.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
A lot of talk about food. A lot of talk about food. I will.
Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
It's happening! It's happening!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, it's not a date. No, we're not going on a date. We have a girlfriend. We can't be dating anybody else. Oh, her persona is gonna change.
All right.
Are we thinking it's gonna be an improvement or it's not gonna be an improvement? Because Ryuji's one was something. Yep, it was something. He no longer has a boat, he has a cloud. I'm not too keen on it, I'll say that. I don't think that it could be worse than what she has. The one that she has now is a little bit questionable looking. A little bit. You realize that the one who's Sailor Moon will also have to transform at some point, right? She's already maxed out because she only had 5 stars. So I don't really know how it works with her. Unless she's suddenly just gained another 5 stars that we have to get. I'm gonna be positive and say it looks great. Oh god. Okay, okay, fair enough.
All right.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
I think it looks better, but what are those cones? She's gonna take somebody's eye out with those. Roach lady with derpy dogs. It's definitely an improvement over what she had though. Yeah, definitely an improvement. Rocco, don't look, don't look. I take your eye out. Yeah, I kind of like it. Let's go.
All right.
They look like key rings as well. I kind of like that.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Eternal?
It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
So that's another one down. It just occurred to me that Makoto's bike is going to change as well. Evade ice. Greatly increases evasion from ice skill. Does not stack. We had the other evade thing on what's-his-face and it just doesn't really help. We'll try it for a little bit. I mean, we're not even going to be using her, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Ah, you're back.
I thought that the game was crashing because it did some weird laggy thing.
I should write something.
So another one down. That's an old message. Bought a dart set online. So I bought a dart set online, but Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. Let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Cool, I'll see if anyone else wants to party up. You can head over first, I guess. You'll see who responded when you get there.
Well done.
My god.
Hey!
Oh, this isn't too bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. I am not in the Croc fan club. No, I'm not. How dare you? Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Hey, hey.
Alright, Joe. Let's play. The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301.
I'm okay.
Don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
do something now because I unlocked it and I don't remember what.
Really?
Oh no, I'm not supposed to get that.
Huh? What?
I forgot for a second. Hey James, welcome in. How you doing?
For real? Leave it to me.
Okay, I have to do really badly in the next round because I kind of forgot that you're supposed to make it last 4 rounds. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah. Jeez, okay.
Your turn now.
See how it is?
Huh? What?
I goofed! I goofed! I goofed! I goofed! I goofed! I goofed!
Don't panic.
Those headphones should fall off her head with that jump. They're glued on. They're really glued on. My last round. Things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
My chance to finish it. Am I actually getting nervous? The target is a pumpkin? Does she have a thing for pumpkins? This is real? Wanna switch? You're supposed to say something like encouraging and there's one specific answer, and then when you say that one answer, they always get it. But I have no idea what hers is. People wearing headphones, earphones these days. Some people walking around talking to themselves before you realize they're on the phone. Yeah, that one always kind of gets me. Especially if they're doing like a bit of a mumble as well. I don't like them mumbling to themselves. That's not an option! I can't say that! It's not an option. I think that she wears headphones though because she, it was kind of implied with something that she said that she's trying to like block the world out. Which made sense at one point, but now she's getting more, outdoorsy. You got this? Wow. Don't know. Can be a style. That is true. I really don't like it when the mumbling thing happens until I realize that they're on the phone. But I think that the main reason that I don't like it is because where I live, people do tend to mumble to themselves, and then they sort of start arguments with people around them. It's like a thing to get attention and provoke people. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's just a thing. Maybe she wore her big head mask. She would have the confidence to hit it. I don't think she'd be able to see it, though.
I see.
Feeling attention. It's totally real. Yeah, I'm gonna clutch it. Please actually do it. She did it!
Oh.
None can best us. We charged through the battlefield together. I'll toast you with a soda later.
What do you think?
Some weird practices. We were in our teens, early 20s too. No, it's Haru. Do you have an example of a weird practice that you would do? That could be interesting.
All right. I know you can do it.
Emos. Emo is apparently making like a comeback. don't know, it was never really my cup of tea. Wasn't totally into the music. Didn't want to have to backcomb my hair, and I don't really like wearing stripy colored clothes either. Like a burglar.
My turn now.
Those were cute though, good lord. I mean, that is true. That is very true. Might be making a comeback, but in a different form.
Give it your all.
We're kind of up the creek.
Superb. For real?
Okay, fine. Strike you as genuinely unhappy? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that they're all genuinely unhappy, but... I don't know.
My turn now. This is...
Look at our score. We can finish. How should I throw? Like you're swinging an axe. Have fun with it or with elegance? Not a That's not a generational thing? Look at you with the big word. The big word. Definitely like an axe, but I need her to actually manage it. Have fun with it. With elegance.
I see.
Elegance? Oh, you mean just throw naturally? Okay, be myself. Be myself. She did it. Well done.
Superb.
I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever, maybe. Of being young now is your point. You've been axe throwing before? You're pretty terrible at... They kept bouncing off the target. I would love to go axe throwing. Yeah, axe throwing and archery. I'd love to do both of them. I was actually tempted. You know those, you can get like a toy bow and a bunch of arrows, and they have like little sticky things on them. I was tempted to get one of those. But like a decent sized one, not like the super small one. And just see if I could get Neb. Not viciously or anything, but you know, just... We got one of those places. Go dress as Kratos and throw the Leviathan axe. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think that'd be fun. Do they make you wear protective stuff though? Because... I don't know, depending on what type of Kratos you go as. Might not be fully protected. Like sometimes he has like a shoulder out or whatnot. Tired from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat tough. Shrimp and hydrate. That's the last of the Pepsi and it's gone. Now we're on the stupid old water. You want a nephology? If you were a drink, you'd be a can of Pepsi Max. Before it, somebody's gonna tell me that that's an insult. No protective stuff where I was. They serve food and beer. Food and beer!
I had so much fun.
Nothing like throwing an axe after a couple of beers. Just plain Pepsi Max, no flavor. It's gonna be boring at that point. It's good. good. It's so good. I prefer Pepsi Max to the ones with like cherry and raspberry and whatnot. No, it's great. I'm insulted and it wasn't even about me. How dare you? It sounds like an insult to me. It's currently my favorite drink. Look. See? I'm literally complaining because I don't have any more cans of it.
That should do it for now.
Good grief.
Goodbye.
If you were a drink, you'd be a nice cup of tea with how many sugars? That's the real question. We can't go axe throwing at my company anymore. Apparently someone in insurance found out and will... None, I'm sweet enough. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. Sorry, I started panicking thinking that I didn't have the right persona for this, but we're good. What are you doing today? I just finished some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school a little while longer. We're going on a date, everyone. We're going on a date. I suppose you don't need Pixie anymore. That's true, I don't need Pixie anymore. And I'm really happy that I don't have to keep on getting the Pixie.
Well...
I think we've had like 8 of them so far. All we can do now is wait. Oh god, she's talking about this girl again. Jesus. Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Putting it off even. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? Thank you. It's reassuring to know you'll be there with me. She's waiting over a Big Bang Burger. Let's go. Do you know what? I'm glad that we did go with the doctor. Instead of waiting for Makoto. She's become weird about this friendship that she has with this girl. So what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with... with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but he's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says it's because I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think? I don't know. I don't want to be involved in the relationship. It's nothing to do with me. At all. Apology reminded me the other day at work, I was on a conference call regarding... nephrology? Diagnosis and treatment of kidney disease, and all I kept thinking was the nephrology redemption. Oh my god. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I might change that. I don't want you all to start panicking about your kidneys every time you're redeeming it. I love how that got an up close eye reaction. Bro's a host, he flirts with everyone? He does. He really does. He was even flirting with Makoto when this girl went to the bathroom. 37%, that's not even that bad. No, it's not even that bad. It's not the worst. That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh god, here we go. He already got me a job. It's nothing weird though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Oh god. Kidneys is 100% panicked right now. See? See? The kidneys are panicking as much as possible. No need to change it. God. That's just what we need. Backing for the kidneys. 100%. Could be worse. Could it? Could it? Aiko. You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to the good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. For God, she's in. She's in too deep. Let's just get up and leave. It wasn't worth our time. At all. My kidneys. Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but he's been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Every day, he's asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. He's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend? Are you seriously... You still want more? He's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. You're right, just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away. He's all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for what's-his-face in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. Needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Oh, no, she deserves him. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Absolutely no attempt to pronounce the names. It's Tsukasa, I know that, but I hate him. I hate him. But I also feel mean calling him names every time that his name comes up, but he is the worst of the worst. The second that girl went to the bathroom, he asked for Makoto's phone number, and she should have punched him in the face there and then. To put an end to all of it, before it even starts. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
All right.
Oh god. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'll never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. Imagine trying to start a relationship with somebody and all they keep on doing is talking about somebody else's relationship. Just all the time. No, thank you.
I'll just add this. I'll just add this.
Hey, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Let me just check on the plant, and then if the plant is fine, we'll have to go and hang out with someone. Nice to see a Persona streamer, finally. I thought this game was quite popular and people were streaming it all the time.
Wow.
Or constantly have side conversations with their cat. Hey, if somebody is talking to their cat, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't have a relationship with them. It just means that they care about their cat, okay? I will not have this cat owner hatred. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly. Plant is still plastic. It's not. It's a very alive plant that I happen to have been taking good care of. Yeah. Doing well, just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. And I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, pretty good. Which is your favorite Persona game and least favorite? So my favorite Persona game is Persona 5 Royal. And my worst Persona game is Persona 5 Royal. Because it's the only one that I've ever played. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the series at all. This is my first attempt. We are playing on hard mode for a bit of added challenge, and I had absolutely no idea what kind of game I was getting into. But it's actually really good. And I'm pretty happy that we decided to play it. Oh no. People are available, but I don't think they're available for like... Yeah. I don't think we can actually spend time with them. I'm not 100% sure. Have a look. Currently playing Persona 3 Reload. A lot of people have recommended that one to me, and I think I am going to pick it up at some point. I'm not sure when though. I also got... I got Nephora, but I'm not very far into it. Can't wait for you to play all of them. I'll see you in 2035. No, I couldn't play them back to back. No, not a chance. Not a chance. Not because they're bad or anything, but just because they are quite long games and quite a bit of a commitment. And they're pretty heavy as well. Sometimes you need a bit of a break from like the heavy topics and whatnot. The OG was... Yeah, that's been mentioned as well. I don't know if I would play those. Maybe. Isn't one of them like on Switch or something? Or maybe a lot of them are on Switch? I haven't looked into it too much, but yeah, that one's come up quite a bit. It's still so hot here in Japan. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, should we play a match today? Oh no, we're not gonna... The bond's not gonna deepen. So somebody said something about going to the fortune teller. Is she here?
money.
No, 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 no. I'm good.
You take care now.
I don't want to work. I've got stuff to do. Oh wow, Dante, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
What shall we do?
Predicts your compatibility with a character to deepen your connection with him or her. Is it the affinity one I'm going for? The luck one is social stats. We've already done that one. This one has the best soundtrack. Don't at me. So the only thing I can really compare it to is some of the music from Metaphor. I'm only like 15 hours into that, but I haven't finished like the first place that you go, so I've only heard a couple of songs from it. And yeah, I think that the music in this is better so far. Yeah. Please think about someone you want to become closer with.
It's really cooled down recently.
5,000? Metaphor was good. So I got it on Monday. And I'm not streaming it, it's just something I'm playing in my own time. But because I've been streaming much more because you know, this game's super long, I haven't really had a whole chance to play Metaphor.
What do you think?
But yeah, so far it's pretty good. I like the idea and I like how it's similar to this, but also very much its own thing with like a different system. Very good. Millionaire woman angry at spending 5k. Yeah?
Good evening.
5k for somebody to like you, it just sounds really weird. It's still, it's still not gonna deepen. Maybe I should invite her to, yes, invite her. I see, that's an excellent idea. I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Why is Navi not on the list? Because I can't get a stronger bond with Navi. No. What games were you playing before you jumped into Persona? So we played a little bit of Spyro, and before that we were playing the Soul Reaver remasters. What were we playing before that? I can't remember before that, but we also went through all of the Silent Hill games. Before that was like Song of Horror. But that's going back into like October now. Yeah, I do like spooky games or weird games, stuff like that. But I also like older games. I'm planning on playing through all the Tomb Raiders at some point. They could be kind of interesting. Even on hard, this game is generous with money. Oh yeah, I don't think that it's not generous. I just don't like spending money in games for some reason. And it doesn't matter which game it is either, it's the thing. Yeah. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
A change in sensibility changes one's chance of moves. It may help you to improve as well. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you'll become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let us play, fair and square.
Okay, let's end here for today.
5,000 that cost. Let's play, standing up. She might have wanted to go over to like a table or something. Oh Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Okay. She'll sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. I have to spend more time with her, so we might as well go, right? Imagine she just points to an ongoing nearby. You there, you will be our table. Oh god, the poor person. Just imagine them on all fours for like an hour whilst we're doing this lesson. Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
Alright.
I really need to figure out what the next place is for the twins as well, because none of these are sounding like the description. They just shave their hair flat so they can use their head. Jesus. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad. But you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I just have to settle for staring at it. Oh god, it's him. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy is definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... No, Futaba. The fact that he used to be part of the Yakuza is a very well-kept secret. Nobody would ever have guessed looking at him. No. You spent years keeping that secret. Good god. Never. Hey, Justinian, welcome in. How you doing? Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. But look who it is. Oh, she's freaking out. Her headset must be picking up. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're communicating.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically? Huh. Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? My boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun on the second floor display case? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texture was perfect. I don't know why she doesn't trust him. He wears headphones all the time too. It's true, they have a lot in common. Yeah, they have a lot in common. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. You know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. You like the derpy blue thing with its tongue out in the fridge? Oh. I want to see it. Apparently I don't get to see it. She's just going to stand in the way.
Ah, you're back.
Hey Striker, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Check on the plant. The game was like, no. No, now that it's piqued your interest, no. I need your help. I got a job I can only trust you with. Will you take care of it for me? Oh. The job is to have dinner with Kaoru. I'm still busy with the whole Suda thing. Go to that restaurant in Shibuya. I'll stop by later. Take care of him. You're pretty good loving Monster Hunter. Yep, it seems to be pretty popular with people. I'm trying to resist. Trying to resist. But I'm glad that you're loving it. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? Why would he say that? To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mention my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. Really? There was me thinking he just had the gecko on his neck because it was, you know, interesting and different, and he's the Yakuza guy and whatnot, but apparently not. I'd almost forgotten about that. To be honest, maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Sorry for the hold up. You two look like you've been having fun. What have you been talking about? They've been talking about how there's adverts coming in 3 minutes, but don't worry, you won't miss anything because when the adverts are playing, I'm just gonna pause the game and you won't miss anything that happens, and we'll wait for you to get back. I promise. And if you do sit through the adverts, thank you. I do appreciate it. That's a secret. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well then.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like I said. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with the deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. What's that? They were? How did they know about the adverts? Mind blown. They just knew. What can I say? Yeah, the game's very good. It just picks up on stuff. You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang onto my wallet. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
We ate dinner together. That's nice. Yeah, the Steves, of course, they know the adverts. Oh yeah, okay, no, that makes sense, yeah. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done, too. Looked like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. He's my age, so it comes easier. It's part of the job? All I did was listen to him. Really? Sure didn't seem that way. Kaoru doesn't open up like that to just anyone, you know? He likes you, I can tell. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Just occurred to me, if we started charging all these people for the help that we're providing and the fact that they keep on coming to us with their problems, we'd be making an absolute fortune. Okay, the adverts are about to begin. So I am going to get up and go and get myself a drink and maybe a snack because we are going to be here for a while. I will not be long. I will leave you with some music. Wait! What? What am I waiting? We can take 5 for you? No. You hold the fort? No, how dare. I'm here, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. I got a drink. Look. Now, everybody in here is just gonna pretend that it isn't blue. And we're gonna pretend that it is a very healthy drink that I'm having. Okay? It's blue for health. It's blue. Yeah, there's loads of blue things that are healthy. I promise. Blueberries? Yeah. Water from the Greenland. Oh god. Get a straw. Okay, there we go. Blue is mana, come on people. Drinking my mana pot. Okay. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? Do we? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Do that first and I'll wait?
Hey.
Utaba's down there. How could we do stuff first? She got lucky. Nobody wants to spend any time with us. We've only got one day until the change of heart, so we got one day before we become some sort of villain. I'm convinced.
Yo!
Gonna chill here today. I even bought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you. By the way, there's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
Hey, hey!
I don't have anything else to do, so we might as well. You're already a villain though? Oh, you mean in-game? Yeah, in-game. In-game, not in real life. So you want to just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others? Sounds good. Hey, today's a readathon. Holy crap. This mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse. That's nuts. And this keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Man, nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before? Of course.
Huh? What?
Really? You're more of a techie than I thought. You might even be a PC master. What were the specs? What CPU did you use? How much RAM did you put in? Just about the graphics card. Oh, did you overclock it? How'd you handle cooling? We should go to Akiba together sometime. Those curvy keyboards are the worst things I've ever seen. I'm not familiar with the curvy keyboard. Yeah, I'm not familiar. My keyboard, I'm pretty sure it started electrocuting me, but I can't be sure. I can't be sure. There's something about it that isn't quite right. Hey, Misfortune, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I read with Futaba while discussing computers. Our proficiency is going up. It's getting pretty late.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. Posted one in Discord. Let's have a little looky see. Phone is not letting me look at anything. What the hell is that? Oh no, I don't like them. But also there's capes. Yeah, I don't like the curvy. I don't like the curvy at all. That's really weird. You have stuff to do after this? Got other plans. Don't worry about me. I'll get out of your hair. The stupid thing is, I need to spend time with her, but in a situation where it can, like, improve.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. We accomplished one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yeah, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
He's going to die. He's going to die. I don't know if it's just me thinking that he's going to die, or if he actually is, or... I don't know. I don't know how to feel.
Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Oh, he might not die. He might just, like, He might, what was it that they said that it can leave you, like, without any desires whatsoever, so he's just gonna be kind of like a shell? Those tiny arms. Hey, doing some hard work over here, okay? Hey Bane, welcome in. How you doing? Have you watched Ranking of King? No, I haven't. I've never even heard of it until you just mentioned it now. What were you thinking about on your break? How blue the blue was? No, I was thinking that it smelled nice because there's curry downstairs. So, nah. Okay, is everybody ready for a crossword?
Hey, hey!
Co-opted Celtic holiday. Come on. Somebody out there has the answer. Off you go. There's also rewards for tricks. And traditional magician. Christmas? Are you sure? There's no M. No M. By Halloween. Christmas. Oh, I can't do it now. I'm laughing. Hold on. Happy New Easter. There you go. It's like a Game of Thrones kind of plot with Ghibli animation. I've seen something be recommended to me that looks pretty good. I don't know if it is that. If it is that. A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right. I see.
Oh.
Nice.
Know that, but okay. You were close enough. Yeah, you were only off by like 2 months. Not the worst. Not the worst at all. Another report from me. I have another report to make. Do you have a bit of time? Thanks. Sorry to bug you when you're busy. Okay, I've been waiting for you. I have more I want to say about how I'm helping you guys.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Oh, it was from Akiyama. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? October? Why? I didn't even think about it like that. I didn't even... Yeah, I didn't. I think I'm lost and confused. So this guy found a celebrity who is apparently treating his girlfriend badly. And then it turned out to just be a rumor. And now suddenly he has contact with this celebrity who invited him to watch his mugging. Where did I go wrong? That's a mantra for life. Lost and confused. That's right. Okay, right, okay. I thought I may have mixed up stuff. Ishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was gonna help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, I suggest you get out of here. Come on. Toru? Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. Oh, that's horrible. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel. Moon Boy, don't stand there looking all shameful and whatnot. We're involved. Run? Run? What? I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. Please explain it to me whilst in earshot of the people. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama. Gosh? Gosh. Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You'd better lay off Akiyama. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. That's how I'll post on the internet. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. What should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of that stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? How do they know him? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. You're just gonna take that? You're right.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama alone, and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No. I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck. Totally. just tell him that he sucks. There's been a general message on his fan site, I suppose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If it's a moon boy, he can handle it. I thought he was gonna pull out the gun. I really did. Oh yeah, I know the hey you guys one. Yeah, I know. But he attempted it and bit his tongue. Moon boy? Yeah, cause his persona, what is it called? Academia or something like that? Is the moon. Yeah, so we call him Moon Boy. Do you know what? Let's just actually give him some encouragement. You're super cool. Hmm? You think? Even if I peed him... I was trying to like him, and it feels like it just blew up in my face. It just... even if I peed in my pants a little. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. I'm not shrimping, so no. And I'll hydrate. Yeah, okay. Don't pee shame, that's what pants are for. For peeing in? No, no. We all pee in our pants every now and again. Guys. If you need to pee, just go to the bathroom, okay? Don't do it in your pants. And definitely don't put yourselves in situations where you might have to pee your pants. That's very bad. If you see shady people in an alleyway, don't go down the alley. Don't do it. Not worth it. What if you can't make it? Well, that's different. If you can't make it, yeah, that's completely different. Thinking that pants are specifically for peeing in, see, that's one thing. Rolled a 15. Look, sometimes the dice lie, okay? Don't go down the alleyway. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. I love how we are just having this conversation. He's casually telling us that he peed his pants a little bit because he was so nervous and everything. And the guy that we were trying to help is literally down here, sort of like struggling to breathe, and we're just completely ignoring him. Not a care in the world. Some people are really honest. Just stay at home with a laptop in the bathroom. I mean, no shame. If you do pee your pants, no shame. But just don't have the outlook that pants are literally to be peed. Hey, Blood. Welcome in. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? God. Would have been better if they showed his pants being wet. I don't think he did like a full pee. I think it's just like a little bit of little dribble came out because he was scared. Yeah. But the point is, we saved that other guy and now it's rank 8. Coming up. Yeah, I am. It's you, Indy. You started all this. If you're scared to death, you will pee your pants. If you're scared to death, you might die. I mean, that's the whole thing, isn't it? Scared to death. That's the end, then. Are you okay? It looks like they really laid in on you. Why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. That's so. Can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright, come on.
Well, see you later.
No. I want to go back, and that guy who just got beaten up in the alleyway, I want to punch him. Yeah, I want to punch him. Talking to my local MP about this. Still gotta pee your pants regardless, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, that's different. That's different. If you're scared and you pee your pants, that's one thing. But looking at a pair of pants and thinking, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and just pee in those. That's something else. People actually die from fear, don't they usually pass out first? I think you can die from it, but it's because it causes like other stuff in your body, like a heart attack or something like that. Yeah. True, unless they're ugly pants. Just throw them out. Just throw them out. Good God. Why? After the guy texted him? Yeah, he did text him, didn't he? Like, oh, I don't like the guy in the alleyway. No. Me personally, I get scaredy farts. Like, I get hit with a boo and I let out a little panic toot. I don't think that's uncommon because people like to tell me that they have that whenever I'm playing some horror games. Yeah. Give me your wallets. I think Indy. Everybody's just gonna have to hold on for a second because Indy's pushed me over the edge. Push me over the edge. I need a moment with the sand. Like, I got sand. It looks like Play-Doh, but yeah, it's sand. It came with the oxalotl. It's weird, but it's fun to squish. Very fun to squish. Rolled up the sleeves, so you're gonna beat me up? No. No. I would never. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, are you okay to talk now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Oh my god. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? But I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line. So I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening. Okay, why does he have to do all the work on the fan site? Could Futaba not help out a little bit now? What with her being, you know, like a huge nerd and whatnot? I feel like she could help. It's making you chuckle for some reason? Wow. Wow. We're on 92%. Oh, today's the day. Where does that confidence come from? Well, they're not going to break into my home. True. True. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. And it hasn't, love. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Oh my god. There's more exams? 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okamura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. God.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes. I think it's supposed to be Baoba, but the only thing that came to mind was Booba. And the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? I feel like it's the Booba. Baoba. Yeah, I feel like it's the Baoba. But then again, there might be no trend. Maybe it is the trick question that I've been waiting for like this whole game. The what? Never you mind. Never you mind. Yeah. It is.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Balba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to spiky imagery. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow. Which reminds you of the Nickelodeon logo? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint, although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eye on Okamura. Oh, it's going down.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh?
I thought we had until November.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
You do? Also, in case you want to know the extra content. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
Early stream today? Yeah, I started early so we could play a lot of it and possibly get up to the next palace. I don't think we're gonna manage it up to the next palace, but I have managed to max out Anne's rank, so we have another person done. And I'm working on Maruki now. A couple of other people. Pretty much just anybody who's available.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche.
Anne's done.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like a reason to stand up to my problems.
I don't know if I said it, but welcome in.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
Right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking.
I wasn't.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Why is he so sad? You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you went there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
It's gonna go so badly. I'm getting ready for her to have like a terrible reaction to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
That is indeed my follow noise. Yep.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I was losing my mind and there was a Resident Evil sound in Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's the Silent Hill item sound. I was gonna pick like a whole bunch of really small sounds like that and just have it like randomized. But I didn't know if that would be too irritating because if somebody is playing one of the games that comes from, it's gonna be like, the hell was that? So we just have the Silent Hill one.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Keep Ryuji away from the flower? He's... He's either pulling weeds out or he's plucking the leaves off, and I genuinely don't know which one he would do.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party? At Destinyland.
Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Is that where the twins want to go? So pruning? Pruning would be if you were doing it correctly. What he's doing is probably not pruning. It's probably murdering.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Look at his face. He has like this evil look on his face while he's just sat there.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
I did not teach him how to garden, and I haven't pulled any of the leaves off of the plant that I have.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
What the heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Wild, isn't it?
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
Oh, I was looking for a snack when I went down to get a drink on the break and I forgot that I have bananas and you just reminded me. Morky Moose is the best character at Destiny Land, right? If we get there and it's something like that, it's gonna be amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
Goofy.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
That just sounds like something from like a horror movie. Yeah. Like some kind of cartoon murderous killer or something.
For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
This guy needs to have like a day off.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Imagine having all of Disneyland to yourself. I've never even been to Disneyland when other people are there, so going and having it all to myself would just... I think it'd be like a shock to the system. Especially when the mascots come out, because they scare me a little bit.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
But the food, though. The food usually looks good on, like, videos that people have taken when they've gone.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
She's a weirdo. She is a weirdo.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
The Donald mascot sitting in the corner, not healing. Wow. I wouldn't judge the mascot. I would just stay far, far away from it. Really far away from it. Lock it in a cupboard. You play a drinking game every time that Ryuji says for real. No, no. My god, you pass out really quickly as well.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Do you know what? It's starting to sound like a good idea if I go to Disneyland. Yeah. Very good idea.
I did not.
I wouldn't actually go because, you know, kind of far and very expensive, but still.
You said something like that.
We are not best friends. How dare you? My feelings. Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Oh, shame.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Yeah, it overlaps at like a funny place, yeah. I was thinking about putting the chat on the other side of the screen, but I don't know, it looks a little bit funny when it's over there because of the layout and the way that the text is, it aligns to the left still, but it's also aligned in a certain way to the right. It's awkward for me to explain, but I might do it and then everyone can see. Tell me what they think.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Boogers on their faces. Wow.
Seriously? That party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Oh my god, it's gonna happen. It really is gonna happen.
It's actually a bit frightening.
Haru's actually quite nice as well.
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
I have a horrible feeling he's gonna be giving like a speech or something and then he's just gonna collapse or something like that.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
He's not. He's gonna have a shutdown.
Okumura-san?
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
They're all having a conversation about this, and look at Haru.
But
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! The hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Well. Didn't really go well, did it? That really didn't go well. Adverts are coming in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'll just pause the game whilst the adverts are running. And then when they are over, we shall carry on. Yeah, we're pretty much screwed now. Wait. So about Haru's dad. The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through though, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, there's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Dang it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? I don't think so, you know? I really don't. Can we even leave?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, God.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred.
Okay, the adverts are gonna be happening, so we're just gonna chill here until they have gone. I don't even think that we can go and tell everybody that Igor said it was somebody else, because I don't think that they know about Igor, and also saying that some guy with a big nose who's sat in a prison and who told him through a dream, yeah, I don't think it's believable. What if we lose Haru? What if she doesn't want to be a phantom thief anymore because she thinks that we just killed her dad? Bad. It's bad. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, but I don't know what I'm gonna have. I had a cheeseburger before this. Which, I know it doesn't sound like the best breakfast, but I don't think it was too bad. Food? Oh, you don't say, Rocco. You don't say. You're about to get some Panda Express? We don't have Panda Express over here, but I kind of wish that we did. Yeah, I kind of wish that we did. Some of the stuff sounds pretty good. There is a place that I want to go for food, but it's heckin' far. I want to save money for the sushi place as well. I don't know when that's supposed to be opening. I can find out. Oh, hang on. Seem to have a website already, so it has to be kind of soon. Kind of excited about it. It's not heckin' far if you make Neb go get it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make Neb go get it. Yeah, he's sick as anything, but we'll just send him out into the cold and hope that he makes it back. Yeah. Welcome back everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Thank you for sitting through them if you did.
At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
How is he? He was worse this morning, and he seems to be a bit better now. But yeah, it just keeps going up and down. Sometimes he feels better, sometimes he feels worse. Is it the flu? He doesn't actually know what it is. Yeah, he doesn't know what it is. I don't think it's flu. I did it first, but now I don't think that it is. But where he works, apparently there's been something going around, so it was only a matter of time before he got it.
I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Rank 9!
Alright.
With old Igor.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Right, well, it's gone down because we killed somebody.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okamura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. I think this is the longest game you've streamed so far that I've seen. It probably is. It's been just a little under 2 months. I can't remember how long we were playing The Witcher 3 for. But that was a while ago. Yeah, a while ago. Oh, and when I used to stream WoW, I think that I probably played that for longer. I think I played that for like a year or two. Like that. Witcher 3 is a long one. I played Witcher 3 whilst using a guide that would literally just put the quests in order so that I would have the most of them to be able to do. Because sometimes with Witcher 3, you do one quest and it means you can't do another one if you do it in like a different order. So yeah, we did as many as possible. Next is Red Dead 2. I like Red Dead. I've played the second one, but I haven't played the first. Persona games are super long. So much to do in the game. It's true. So many boys to smooch. Hey Llama, welcome in. We've only smooched one person in this so far. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn. Wish I'd seen it live. No, not Red Dead. Think of the dead horses.
Listen this time, okay?
Maybe that's why they put dead in the title, because of the horses, so nah. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I was playing almost 2 years ago and still haven't beaten that game yet. Really? I'm not the biggest fan of Assassin's Creed games. I liked the older ones, like the first one and the ones with Ezio and whatnot. But now, no, not too much. There's a lot of extra stuff to be doing in them, and it kind of becomes samey to me. I don't know, maybe if I have like a break from them for a while and then try another one. Maybe one of the ones that people think are really good, like Syndicate or whatever. I have played Black Flag and I finished that one and I enjoyed that one. But other ones I just can't gel with. I had the is it Valhalla? Played that. Didn't get anywhere near the end of it because the map was just huge and there was too many things to grab. Way too many. Same on Red Dead. I have the PC release of the first one. Still haven't had time to play it. I was thinking about getting the first Red Dead at some point. The only thing is it's very expensive and I just don't know when I would have the craving to play it. So I'm just gonna leave it until that comes about, I think. A fun light RPG. Terrible Assassin's Creed game. 100%. You did? 100% it? I don't think I've played that one. I have it, but I haven't played it. I have a ridiculous amount of them because I have the Ezio collection. The one in London, I have that. Black Flag. I have Odyssey, and then I have another one as well. And the only thing that I know about the other one is you can, like, tame animals or something. But I can't remember which one that is. You beat that game in a week? I don't know how long it took me to beat it, but I always wanted to do the extra stuff with the boats and then just never ended up doing it. Not sure why. I think I just moved on to something else. Welcome back. Welcome back. Valhalla was too big. It is. Yeah, it is too big. 100%. Considering what there is to actually do in it, I don't think that the map has to be that big. It's a little silly. Okay, and in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Personally, and it's subjective, Syndicate is the best. Didn't like Black Flag. That's fair. I think they're all slightly different in ways that different people will appreciate. So, yeah, there's something for everyone, I guess. You met the guy who played Edward in Black Flag? Oh, did you? Were you at like some convention or something? Have them all on Xbox? Don't have an Xbox anymore? Oh. I see in Valhalla. Friggin' massive. Managed to Platinum Odyssey, gave up on Valhalla. I think Valhalla was one of the first games that I had for PS5. Probably one of the first games that I sold as well so I could get something else. And then I kind of regretted it because I didn't finish it. So I think I have it on PC as well. Do I? But I think I got it like in a sale and it was like ridiculously cheap for some reason. I can't remember what happened with that. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? I can't do that. I have people that I need to spend time with.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Using Cardiff doing some kind of event thing, I believe. Met him outside? Oh. Interesting.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking.
Horizon Forbidden West has a massive map too, but the game is amazing. Is that the second one or the first one? That's the second one, right? Forbidden West. And the first one's Zero Dawn. Black Flag was the last one that I played. It became a bit too... Yeah. It is the second, yeah. So, I have a slight issue with the second game, and that is, when I was playing it, I enjoyed the beginning part of it. And then I immediately stopped enjoying it because everybody was talking about Elden Ring. Every single person was talking about Elden Ring, and I had Elden Ring, and it was sat on the end of my desk waiting until I had finished Horizon. And I feel like because I was so excited to play that, it completely destroyed Horizon for me. Completely ruined it. That was just like a bad decision on my part. Really bad decision. I was born in Swansea. It's great also, but smaller. We might have to go back and do the Horizons. Play through them again. See how it goes. At some point. I don't know. They are long games. It is quite a commitment.
Huh?
Yeah, I played Horizon and ER. I finished both of them. Elden Ring I got the platinum for. The backlog? Look, Elden Ring is back in the backlog because I haven't done the DLC, so yeah. Don't lie, this game is never going to end. It has to one day. Very far into the future.
They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Hey Max, welcome in. How you doing?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
You're doing good. I'm glad. I'm doing alright too, thank you. Yeah, doing pretty good. Can't plat that skill issue? I can't even remember what the requirements were for it, like if there were special trophies and whatnot for killing some of the harder bosses, or if it was just collecting stuff. Wasn't there some sort of new content coming to Elden Ring at some point soonish? Yeah, there's like a co-op game. I don't think it's DLC or anything. I think it's like its own game. But yeah, that's coming. I'm wondering if you can play it solo.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Completely lost interest in AC after Unity. I did play Odyssey. Put me off ever going back to it. Friend told me Valhalla was rubbish. I have no interest in the series going forward. I think the best thing about Valhalla is every now and then there's like a more challenging fight that appears, but there isn't even that much for me to say, oh yeah, it's good. Yeah. Night Rain comes out. Yeah, it's like tickling my nose. Only a cat hair.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as Ghost of Sushi anyway. Sushi has like another one coming out soon as well. Well, not soon, but it's been announced, right? And that looks pretty interesting from what I've seen. I think I've only seen like one cutscene, but yeah. Interesting. I'm excited about that, but not excited about Shadows at all. No, not even a little bit. I know a couple of people who are going to be getting Shadows and playing it though, so might drop into their streams and have a little look around. Not the same guy, you were really hoping for a sequel? I don't know if I like that it's not the same guy, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot remember the ending. Yeah, I cannot remember the ending. I think I platinumed that as well. Because I remember having to dress up for like one of the achievements. I think that was like the last one that I needed to get. Comes up a bar and sushi restaurant. Nothing Ubisoft makes can compare to Ghost. I don't know, I don't have good feelings about Shadows, but I do want to see. Like, I want to see it.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
I think it is that, yeah, Yogi. It's something like that, yeah.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
I don't think it's Yoshi, but that makes me think that, like, you know, Yoshi from Mario. That would be interesting, yeah.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
She's starting to believe.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Okay. So I'm trying to put bits and pieces together of what we've heard over the time, and I'm trying to predict what is going to happen. If I predict right, or if I predict wrong, please don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But I'm starting to think it might be Haru that basically turns us over to the police and is the reason that we get into this situation. Because now she thinks that we've actually killed 2 people. And she probably thinks that we didn't tell her about the first one. And because of that misinformation, that's why her dad's dead. Yogi Bear, are you the ninja of picnic baskets? Oh, picnic baskets. Sandwiches and all that. I want a picnic now. Look what you've done.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me?
What the hell?
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like...
Hey! Hang on! No, wait! No! What happened? What happened?
If what you're saying is true,
Oh,
then let's tell your
Jesus!
side of the story to the end.
Jesus!
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
God, that scared me. I don't even know when the last save was. So is the current... Yeah, so currently he's being interrogated and he's remembering all of the stuff and telling her what happened up until this point.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Did you just clip my panic? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Hope Haru's okay.
Nice.
She's gonna mess everything up, isn't she?
Hey.
Yo.
That boy who came here before, Akechi, was it? You talking with him? Never mind about Akechi. That's it then. I don't know. Suppose I can't really do anything.
Wow.
If we keep on having days where I can't do anything, we're up the creek without a paddle. What is going down again? Oh, Joe? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Hey, this one guy I know. Welcome in. How you doing?
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
Steak and eggs. That sounds pretty good.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
The hell is that?
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
I mean, it does look a little bit suspicious. Little bit.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Don't know why they find this surprising. I'm not sure why they do either, but... yeah, it really isn't something that they can fix.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
You romanced Makoto just to flex on the detective interrogating the main character. That's, That's a pretty interesting thing to do, though. I mean, now that you've mentioned it, I kind of wish we'd have done that.
My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination.
Weren't they in Hawaii when the principal was killed? I think they were, yeah.
But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Wasn't Haru there as well?
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
You haven't even got a clue who it is.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
Haru was right there with them. Maybe because she's new to the whole Phantom Thief thing, she doesn't understand that we don't teleport from one place to another.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
Oh no. That's not gonna be good.
We need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Oh, we're going back down to 68%. We were nearly at 100. I knew it was gonna happen, but still. Real? They found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okamura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Like how he's telling me that.
Nice.
During the last time that we ran into Moon Boy, I was threatening to push him into the lake. Oh, can I not even go anywhere?
Hey, hey.
Nope. Okay. Oh, down it goes again. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. Or even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands. This is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. It's bad. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. So they are like worried about all of this and the other person knowing who they are and whatnot, but they keep on sending text messages about it. And they've already had one example of why that's a bad idea, because Futaba was able to read them. I don't know. Don't know. Not the best thing to do. Why is this gonna happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Okay. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police have had trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the Steves. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that aside because I want them to build up again. What is this? Sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day and then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohi Kiritani? Kiritani? I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Steves. An assassin, eh? An assassin. This ship is sinking. Everything's sinking. Absolutely everything. Exams are close. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what oh, do you know what? I need to go and check to see if this guy is available, because apparently it just doesn't tell me anymore. He is!
Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Do you have time right now?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not, I had you there, didn't I? You're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. I'm good on cookies, thanks. Even I'm not that predictable. But I love the rain, dog. Do you know what? I really like the rain as well. Not if I'm outside and in it, but if I'm at home. Yeah, rain is good. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet. As well as thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head over there now before it gets too busy. Is this the same buffet that they go to for everything? Yes.
Now.
Alright, this is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard with my first trip. Alright, Sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki?
Huh?
I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is Kerr. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. But you can always be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. I'm having deja vu. I feel like there's been another food incident in this buffet. So far, I think there's been like maybe 4. Yeah, this buffet seems to be very popular. We came here to celebrate the first palace. And then Moon Boy wanted to bring us here, but ended up giving the money back to people because he had obtained it under like a false promise sort of situation. There is another reason why we came here, but I can't remember the other one. But yeah, this is like the go-to place. 80% panicked? 80%? Wait, what's happening? Don't panic. It's alright. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. Panic level is always on point. Very high. So you're a student at Shujin Academy. We've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? Nice guys. No, there's no shrimp energy, how dare you. No shrimp energy, I swear. I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. I'm not shrimping! Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still? Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. You remember when I told you that I had finished this paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki, you blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. That's supposed to be a compliment. Don't you dare, I am not shrimping. We all know it. Yeah, we all know it. And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publication in college. You need a shrimp removal. I'm working on one. Yeah. It was requested, so it'll happen. Huh? Really? Of course! Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Kerr. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too? God, I don't care who pays. Shrimping ain't easy. Hey, Dees, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's celebrate. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
What a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancé, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Oh, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. That's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You were gonna ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. It's Rumi. She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No. It's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well. With your paper almost finished too. Hey Kerr, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. Talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true. Oh, I thought it was going to be going to 9, but it's not.
Right.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Well, that was interesting. Now we know a lot about somebody that we've never met before. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. Learn some independence. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. Rocco, what are you panicking about? What happened?
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean? Regarding the death of the Okamura Foods CEO on the night of the 11th, it seems extremely likely that the Steves were involved in the incident. We've received reports that police are investigating them under suspicion of attempted murder. They're blaming it on us. Everyone's changed their minds about us so quickly. It had to happen. It had to happen. Hey Wes, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I have a lot to report. Might be a little spooked when you hear it. It's gonna be long. Wanna meet up? Gonna go meet Moon Boy. What happened to Akechi? You're tired of everything? Well, that's not good. Do you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff. In extortion, stuff like that all the time. The Steves had a good run. Maybe they should just stop now. Yeah, maybe they should. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. I'm glad you're still alive.
Yeah.
Me too. Now I really know the true joy of life. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima. Oh, not this again. Hey. Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Right? Nobody else could be this boring. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever noticed a Zero like you stealthing around? Confused about... So this guy here who's bullying him is the Akiyama guy, right? So he's the one that we helped in the alleyway. But this guy was talking about somebody else who I'm pretty sure had the same name and was a celebrity and was picking on their girlfriend or some shit. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost. At some point during this I've gotten slightly lost. Keep going. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. People can have the same name, you know? Yeah, but it's a little bit confusing if they have the same name and it's the same person's story. Like, at least split it up a little. Shut up. Akiyama? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before... I've been thinking... Well, I should probably thank you. Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got. No. Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. I guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Yo. Glasses. I've always seen you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. That's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up. It looks like Akiyama's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Oh my god, he's rank 9.
Alright.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom. The research I did on that gang was wrapped up... Research I did on that gang Akiyama was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Use our real names.
No.
Oh, don't worry, I'm coming up with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names you use, those would work too.
Alright.
We have to! Otherwise we're gonna fail at something, somewhere, I don't know. At any rate, we should celebrate today, my treat. Screw the fountain drinks, let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll come out of your pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
I can't with that guy. What's up? You're still rocking into the night? Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. Is it really a party if it's just 2 people? That was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a dinner before. Oh, at the diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think that some part of me's changed? It was a date. It's okay. We went on a date with Moon Boy. That's fine. Why not? Sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man. You're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned. Starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See you. Have a manly vow. Yay. Excellent. Of all these comments that pop up, the one saying that Akechi was right is the one that really just is a knife in the chest. I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. Wow. So we're going down in flames and we're taking people with us. In 3 minutes there's gonna be some adverts. Now don't panic. Don't panic. You won't miss anything because I'm just gonna pause the game until the adverts are done and then we will carry on. If you do sit through them, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about the stuff everywhere. Don't panic, it's honestly fine. It's fine. It's just a couple of adverts. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Is it Chicken Run Panic? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. I'm very excited to watch it though. Dodged it again.
Hey!
Haha, you haven't seen Chicken Run? Yeah, well, it's my goal movie, and maybe one day I will get to see it. Perhaps. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Both movies are enjoyable. I've seen the second one. I just haven't seen the first one. So I basically made a deal with Neb that if I get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, he has to watch Chicken Run with me, but we have to both dress as chickens. So if there's a stream that day, I'll probably be wearing like a chicken onesie or something. It'll be great. There better be a stream that day.
Hello.
There probably will be. Hey, how are things going? My time here is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So... okay, we're gonna Akechi, but the adverts are on, so we're just gonna wait a little bit first, and then we're gonna Akechi. This stuff is good. My face. Shrinking. But yeah, very good. It's bubblegum. Highly recommend. Did I just sneeze? No. Why, did you? It's okay if you did, but you can't blame it on other people. No, that's not acceptable. You own up to your own sneezes. Oh, it's probably me saying Akechi. Yeah. He sounds like a bit of a sneeze, and it's interesting because he's a counselor, which, you know, kind of close to being a doctor, so... just saying. Oh, it is Maruki. Yeah, it is Maruki. Sorry. We might Akechi after Maruki, though. In my 5 hours sleep, how many times have you watered the fake plant? Once. For scientific purposes? Yeah, one time. One watering. Of decent plant food as well. Is he the detective one? Yeah. We have to increase the detective, we have to increase Maruki, and we have to work on Makoto as well. Yeah. Because they're all kind of close to being maxed out. And it would be great if we could just get those out of the way. Really good. Didn't justify that it wasn't fake this time. I knew it was fake. Well, whatever it is, it served its purpose because we've maxed out that stat now. But I don't want to stop watering it because if it does die... maybe there's like an achievement for keeping it alive. Yeah, I want that. What about the UFO girl? She's at like rank 1 or something, so... I don't know. At some point I'll focus on her as well. She'll happen. Although, knowing my luck, I'll only be able to, like, interact with her once a week or something, then I'll run out of time. We also have to go and see the twins, too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... are you a phantom thief? Oh no, okay, there we go. You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Spending time with your little sister, just wow. I'm pretty sure you can romance her as well, so maybe other people don't feel like she's a little sister. Yes. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed. But always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her. But... If we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into a family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It's just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on the way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky that her injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How the wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
He didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, she's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me, I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kinda sad. I know how you feel, it meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Oh my god, it's only a 9.
Alright.
How am I supposed to get it to a 10 then? There's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? The full filler.
See you.
Rank 10 equals unlimited snacks? I wish that it did. Some of them are kinda good. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. You just unlocked a new semester? Don't tell me about it! Exams are such a downer. If she's maxed out, I don't have to spend any time with her, do I? I feel like I don't have to. Let's just go straight for the shogi. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Off we go. Last time that I met up with this woman, it didn't go well.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. After we finish this match, let's go to a secondhand bookstore. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. The bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. Should we worry that we got a girlfriend like a month and a half ago or something like that, and we haven't talked to her since? I think we've met up with her like one time. She kissed us and then that's it. We've just never met up with her again. What do I think about her? I think she's nice and all. She's very pleasant. But she is very much obsessed with shogi, and that's pretty much it. I thought she was going to say second base, not bookstore. No, not quite. Not quite. There's also a curry restaurant that's just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Oh god.
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. She has a bad vibe. That's not true. She's very friendly to everyone, but me? Right, okay. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. She probably knows already. Thought that she was nice. Haters are gonna hate. Now that they think that we're murderers, yeah, they're really gonna hate. And it does really look suspicious, so I can't really blame them. And she has the same thing as well. If she's gonna be really, really good, then people are obviously gonna hate her for it. I can't help but see some similarities between us. What do you think about them? Cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But the victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint. And, oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
We've met with her like 3 or 4 times. I've hardly ever gotten any of the replies correct. But now she feels very, close to us. Things are developing. If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Four.
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Until next time.
Are we murderers? Apparently we are. Or at least not a murderer, but somebody who's an attempted murder. Yeah, attempted murderer. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jin Boko is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and katsu curry, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Oh look, down it goes. Oh, they want us to be arrested and everything? Bit harsh. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. Sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Oh, you have the same notification? Wow. Yeah, it's gonna go off a lot, especially in these cutscene heavy sections. Exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Get to work once your exams are over.
Hey, hey!
I am watering the plant!
Whoa.
That's 2 times this stream, I think.
Yes!
Because why the hell not? What's the plan? What's the plan for today? Have you already— do you know what? Just hang on, hang on. Is your phone ringtone? My phone never makes any sounds. Just set to vibrate. But that's mostly because if I'm streaming, I kind of don't want my phone making all kinds of sounds. And I can't be bothered like changing it every day. Oh, it's just become that. Can I not like zoom out a little bit? Makes a lot of sense, especially when streaming. This attic looks really spiffy now with this plushie. Oh, you reminded me.
Hey!
Now I have another one. Look at that. We have the plant, we have the snail thing, and we also have the plush. Yeah. Really decorating now, really going wild. What day is it? Sunday.
Just add this.
No stopping us. So I can spend the day with Yusuke. Or I can spend the day with Futaba. And I think that's the only options. Now you'll never be able to keep Yusuke away. Oh no! No! He's not the worst, but he's not the best either. What's Yusuke's rank? Like 6, I think. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. I should be able to find the words to comfort Futaba with my current level of kindness. It's maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. He did well. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that. But that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Can you spend the day crying alone in your room rather than with either of them? No, I can't, unfortunately. It was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Since playing the game for the past 2 months, which character do you interact with the most? Like, connect with? And the one that gets on your nerves? When you say connect with, do you just mean which one I like, or explain that a bit more before I answer, just in case. Just in case. I wouldn't solve anything. You're probably right, just studying by myself is way different from actual school. The Phantom Thieves, not the NPCs. No, I knew which characters you mean, but what do you mean by connect? Like, as in the characters that I like the most, or the character that I have the most similarities with, or what? The one that gets on my nerves the most is probably Ryuji. Yeah. But he's also the best character. By a long shot. Well, not necessarily a long shot, but let's just say... if Ryuji was like a Big Mac, everybody else would be like a quarter of a cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel. But it's interesting though. I think that's why Ryuji is my favorite, because at times he is like so irritating and some of the stuff that he does is really stupid. But he's my favorite because it's understandable why he does it based on how his character is. And the development that he goes through and like the backstory and whatnot. He's like a very well put together character. Best at being the worst, damn numbskull. So healthier in both portion and calories. Inadequate. Well, no, that's kind of mean. Oh god. Quarter of a cheeseburger, not good enough to be a quarter pounder with cheese. Oh, I want a quarter pounder now. Yusuke's a bit bland. Yusuke, he has some really funny moments, but he's a little bit too tunnel visioned and a little bit too over the top. Yeah. He's not the worst though. I don't think that he's like a badly put together character. He's just not my cup of tea, I suppose. The bit in the boat was kind of funny though. Yeah, I like that one. Everybody seems like a pretty well put together character now that I think about it. Except Makoto. Yeah, Makoto is, in my opinion, dull. Really, really dull. Like, even when you spend time with her, she's so focused on other people that you're not really spending time with her. It's just like... you're getting to know other people through her rather than getting to know her and what she's doing and what she's interested in and whatnot. And the whole asking Anne to strip for art. Yeah, that was really weird. That was really weird. Wasn't keen on that. I mean, it is a thing, painting like naked people, but usually they have agreed to be naked beforehand. You don't just find somebody and ask them to be naked. Yeah, that's a little strange. Just a tad.
Yes.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. And when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
Alright.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. These are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see the inside of a normal high school. Learn about learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I'm going to try and finish all of them someday. You're going to have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. If I finish all the promises, do you think I can have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line would totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. Well, I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so... Tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. That one was awful. That was absolutely awful. It is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. Put them in the basement with me. Yeah, I think I might actually, yeah. I might. You can have cages next to each other. First, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be, like, omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest. Why does it have to be anything to do with the Phantom Thieves, though? Sure, I've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. It should be... Going outside. Quest for sunlight.
Ah, you're back.
Like a gaming jargon. It is pretty good, yeah. It's not the worst. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you now. Are you okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're at your side. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Okay, I thought that she was genuinely just gonna do like a 180 and despise all of us. So, at least that didn't happen. Right back at you. Thank you, those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I still think that she could just turn against us. Sorry, I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. Anything could happen. What happened to Akechi? Where has he gone?
I went to a zoo once and there was a baguette in a cage. The keeper said it was bred in captivity, French_bred.
Warrior, no, that is the worst. That is the worst. Get into the cage with the baguette. Go on, in you go. Good lord. The shame, the absolute shame. Because I literally just said, where is Akechi? And then all that I heard was, I went to a zoo. Good God. Okay, I can't go and see her because I have to do the mementos thing. If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner?
Alright then.
Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat today too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. I miss Akechi too. Let's kiss him. I don't know if he would appreciate that, considering our ranking with him is kind of low. Might just get punched. Ew, I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
The first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front of you when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Baking like a leaf and... screw it, bye. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That is true. That is 100% true. But you're gonna miss 100% of a lot of other things if you try and kiss a detective. Especially without their permission. Even if you have been in the bath with them. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? It wasn't bad. You say that like you're a curry expert. Anyway, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee. Oh no.
Yeah.
Rocco, I am going to throw you back into the bin. I will do it. Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother. Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has with her mother. When I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government, she was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotions for her. She had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Maybe Sojiro just wants to take a bath with us too? We're not getting in the bath with him! No! No, we're not. Don't worry, Rocco, she'll miss the bin and you can go. The cheek of it. The absolute cheek of it. You know what? I'm gonna buy a pizza and I'm not gonna tell either of you about it. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. That's why he doesn't mind everyone hanging out and not buying anything. The talking cat. Because he wants to take a bath with us? No, no. I think the next Phantom Thieves hideout should be in the bath. Unfortunately, it couldn't be because there's usually this little old man who's also in there, and he keeps on putting the hot water in. Yeah, he really likes playing with the tap. I'm also ordering a Domino's. What are you having? What toppings? Great, then we won't be jealous. We won't know about it. I'm going to take the top of the box off of the pizza and then hold it up and then get one of those small hand fans and let the fumes blow out of the window. They'll find you. One day you'll just randomly smell pizza and you won't know why, and then it'll be on your mind all day and be bothersome. Yes. She rejected me time and time again. But there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She'd used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. So she just improved it. That's kind of nice, though. Taba grew to love it in no time as well. After the accident, she stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. The curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to her refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. I'm not saying anything. Nope. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not that I really stood a chance to begin with though, she already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So make sure you keep the tradition going. Oh. I really dislike when people say that. Wait, what? Which part? Which part?
Alright.
There was a lot that just got thrown at us. Alright, there's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Taba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back. Let the individual— oh, the whole league thing? Yeah, no, it's so stupid. So absolutely stupid.
The rest is on you.
Am I planning to fight the Reaper or Mementos? Yes. It's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba is still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood though, I don't mind it. 3 times a day? She wants curry 3 times a day. You start on that, you gotta think about balanced nutrition and all that stuff. I'm sorry, Sojiro, but I am on some sort of secret mission to make sure that I don't have a balanced diet because the maid constantly screams at me about it. Gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. That's not actually a bad thing to do. Whenever I make katsu curry, I throw like a potato in there and some carrots, and green onions and stuff like that. It's great. Really, really good. This hits home so bad. I'm very quick to go, yeah, out of my league and be intimidated away. See, the reason that I don't think that that is like a real thing, and I don't think that it should be something that people let put them off, is because everybody's opinion is different. There isn't some sort of scale that everyone sticks to. So you might think that somebody's out of your league, and in actual fact they really like you, but you've let that idea already put you off before you've even tried to find out. It's like, I don't know, I don't know if there's like another example. It's like if you wanted to apply for a job, but you didn't even fill in the form. Like, yeah, don't let it put you off, because most of the time that people think somebody's out of their league is based on appearances. And that's not everything. Like, it's just not. That's not the be-all and end-all. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Get to know people. Get to know them. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they going to... Are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Oh no, it's the exams! Oh my god, it's the exams! Somebody, get Google. Please, somebody. For the love of God, load up Google. Oh, Jesus. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Indy, do you know what? You're not awful. But in what way are you awful? For oh, Jesus. I'm gonna buy a carrier pigeon. And I'm gonna make sure that it can find its way to your home. And every time you say something about yourself that is bad, it's gonna peck you. Just right on top of the head, just one peck. And then it'll leave and come back. Eventually, over time, you will learn not to do it. I drove it a drink, you all saw it. Yeah, you did. You did. Good grief. Did Neff not study again? I can't really remember half of the topics that we've discussed in this school because I've been so distracted with Haru and
the deep end, don't you think?
And other stuff. We are officially screwed with this exam.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. No. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? $32? Is it 32? Oh god. Will I pass the exams? What is that? No one cares. I think I broke my ball. No way. It keeps on showing like a cog thing, like, you know, like the nut thing that you put on a screw. It keeps on showing like a small one of those instead of like the side of the triangle thing that tells you the result. That's not right. Yeah, I'm a little, This is rigged. How many answers will you pry out of the 8-ball? I think it's 32 because they said that there's 20 white and 12 black. Right? 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Yes, they used to be beige. It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't grab your eye. Yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with... black and white? Still upset at how effortlessly you do math though. Sometimes I'm absolutely awful, but other times I'm pretty good at it. I don't know, it just used to be my favorite subject. But I used to, whenever my mum was at work, my auntie used to babysit me, and she's an accountant. So, you don't have Google in front of you? No? I got the stream stuff on this screen, and I got the game on that screen. I only have 2 monitors. You broke it in a fit of rage? I didn't. I'm actually kind of sad though because they only sold this for Christmas. So if it is broken, then I won't be able to get another one. It was only like £4 though, so I kind of get it if it has already broken. But we're only in March. Black and white picture. A single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Finished in time. Time is up, put down your pencils. Oh god, we got more. Google is on the phone. I mean, I do have my phone on the desk, but it's locked.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Locked, not blocked. No B. No B.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Round 2.
Now, everyone.
It's the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Charles.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a fisherman? Oh no. It's a hereditary profession?
Ooh, we can do this.
Just a heads up, can you not put the answers in chat unless I ask for them?
Be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
2-question exam, I'm down.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
It's just a random guy came up to you and told you?
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh my god, how stupid can you be? But it was Ryuji.
Let's get started.
Can you imagine? Jesus. There's something that he would do. What is the meaning? Oh no. Oh no! Is it a mechanized doll? We can hope. How dare you? I think Queen Neph was the first to use the guillotine. Hey, I don't know. I mean, it's over very quickly. The guillotine over very quickly. Is it mechanized doll? Mechanized doll? I'm scared. It's not the labor class. But they were talking about slave labor a lot. I don't know. I don't know if I want to just take a guess. What's life without a little risk? I think there's an achievement for getting into like the top something for exams. Your guess is the one that we definitely think it's not. And I would like the achievement. Especially considering we've gotten so close. We've gotten so close. I don't know. I'm gonna spill my sand.
Ooh, we can do
Oh my god. Okay, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Three Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sand? Yeah, I have a thing of sand. Don't worry about it. Today's the last day of the exams. Oh, thank God! Shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. Shut up, Mona. That was so random. Why? So, I found these mystery toy things, and you get like a little figurine of an oxalotl. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, you get like a little figurine of an oxalotl. And they're all dressed differently, like one is an artist, that's the one that I have. And they come with a little bit of sand. I don't know if you're supposed to put them standing in the sand. But it's like that kinetic sand stuff, so it's fun to touch. Yeah. I want more of these oxalotls, by the way. I want to get the graveyard one. I don't know how long they're going to be around for, but they're on Amazon. When I get paid, I might get some more. Kinetic sand? Yeah. Yeah. So it's not like loose sand that goes everywhere, it kind of like sticks together. So Like... But like if you pull it... Oh, I can't show you. Yeah, you can pick it up like in one, but you can sort of like squidge it apart and stuff and... Yeah. And then you just push it back together and it goes hard again. It's interesting, I don't know. I like the textures. You did perfectly, I can't wait to see your score. Oh, we don't have to do it anymore? I thought that there was... Oh wait, hold on, there's some more coming.
Police are here again?
Oh, nope, there's no more.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Have weird things up there? I think that they make them down south, so... You're involved. Nah.
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year. Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. You've got to be joking. You gotta be joking. He doesn't shut up. Oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I'm not shrimping! Hydrate. Okay, I can hydrate, but I'm not shrimping. Thank you. Adverts coming. Adverts are coming. Oh, these might be the last adverts that we have today. Yeah, I didn't realize what time it was. Also didn't realize how long we've been going for. Jeez. But don't worry, you won't miss anything whilst the adverts are going. I'm just gonna pause the game and then we will carry on after they finish. What is shrimping? So, you know when you are sat down in a chair and you like slouch like this? That's shrimping. So, it's basically like a posture check. But everybody asks me to do it when I'm just sat normally, so that's why I shout I'm not shrimping. You do that? It's kind of bad for your back. So that's why I put it on there. Because then when it gets redeemed, if people know what it is, they suddenly become very aware of their own posture and kind of sort it a little bit. So your back doesn't hurt if you've been sat in a chair for a while. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up, like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Pretty sure I've never seen Neph shrimping. That's why she keeps reminding us I'm not shrimping. Yeah, exactly. I don't shrimp. Nope. However, I feel like I've stopped shrimping because of people constantly telling me that I'm doing it. And I know that I've definitely improved because after streams, my back used to be completely broken. Like, it was so sore. Now, not too much. Not much at all. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even our family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
That's kind of mean. 38% panic, that's not too bad. Kinda high, but not too bad. Also, the adverts are beginning, so we're just gonna wait here until they finish, and then we'll carry on. Perfect example of shrimp. Rocco. How dare you? How dare? I'm gonna throw this sand at you. Yeah, I'm going to. I kinda like that it's pink because the oxalotl was pink, right? So if I get the graveyard one, I wonder if it would be like green or something. It's kinetic, it won't go anywhere? It will. If I put enough force behind it, it will. Technically, if I throw it, it'll stay like in a ball shape, and then when it hits him, it might spread out like sand and go sploosh. With your aim, I'm not scared. Oh, you will be. Yeah, I highly recommend if anybody sees kinetic sand, just get yourself some and just touch it a little bit. Yeah. Why not? I swear I am an adult. I promise. Just fond of the sand. Rocco isn't scared, but I am if you keep aiming at him. My aim isn't that bad that I would get somebody else, I promise. Promise. I wonder if I could form this into something. I might make it like a redeem. You'll have to tell me something. I try and make it out of kinetic sand. Oh no, that might be like a whole stream, really, mightn't it? The kinetic stream. Make a duck? No, I don't want to. I like my sand. I don't want to make it into something that I don't like. Just a small disclaimer for anybody who doesn't know, I actually really like ducks, but I just hate Donald Duck. Yeah, he never healed me in Kingdom Hearts. So now we're enemies. That makes it even worse. How? How? Look, if he was a better healer, we would have been fine. But no. Sits there drinking all my mana pots and just healing himself. Weirdo. But I did. Made it into like a bowl. Okay. Welcome back everybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. We shall continue. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Like a biscuit? I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
What?
How troubling.
Okay. I hope Donald Duck personally goes to your home and I don't know. I hope he personally comes here as well and then slips and falls and lands in the oven and I can just close the door and then boom. Dinner is served. Must be a counselor, right? Why all the drugs in his room? I feel like it might be the nurse's office that he does the counseling in. So they might have like, you know, stuff for headaches or fevers or whatever else, I suppose. What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you?
One of those stethoscope things as well. You might need to listen to something, like somebody in the next room if they're upset.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Listening to the wall.
It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh wow.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just...
Hey Zen, welcome in. Have I personaed the 5 royal yet? No. No, I have not. We're getting towards the end though, ish, kind of, a little bit, sort of.
I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit though.
I wouldn't even know what to tell her to do. I haven't got a clue. This is not like a situation that a lot of people get thrown into.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint.
You have stocks you would like to entrust to us? The only stocks that I have that I would be giving out is stock cubes. But you can have all of those if you want. Do whatever you want with those. Got all kinds of different ones as well. Chicken, veg, beef. No? What?
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll...
Oh no! No, Haru! No, please! Please, I'm just one person. I cannot do this.
What can I do to help you?
Can you start talking to people and raising the rank with them?
I don't have any unique talents.
What?
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I really don't think that I can get everybody to rank 10.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Let's try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
At least we're not talking to the maid or... Good.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh,
The thing is though, he's like an expert in volume, you know, because he has no control over his own. So if he says it's too loud, it must be absolutely insane.
The guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
I have to! He saved us a lot.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Oh god.
Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Okay, so that was kind of suspicious because he just kind of came out of nowhere, right?
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
it would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
Did he always think that it was just gonna be like small, stupid people that were gonna be their enemies? Like, what they're managing to do is kind of a big deal. I don't know. Ryuji's stupid.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
He's still the best, but yeah, he's just stupid.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
The plot thickens. When we were in the interrogation room, she said that the next person who got a calling card was her. But that can't be true. Or could it? The only way that would... I don't know. Because if you think about it, at some point we're in a casino. And that's where we get arrested. And by the way, we're dressed in the Phantom Thief outfit as well. When Joker gets arrested. So it's... Is that cell real or is it in the metaverse? I don't know. My brain is just running. It's absolutely running.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay. No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Jesus.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with the important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyway? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. They don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yeah, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Well, everybody take a good look at this room because pretty soon we're gonna be in a cell.
Nice.
I'll just add this. I should write something.
I don't even think that we can do anything, can we?
Hey!
No. Picked up the cat in the bag for no reason. Oh, look at that! It's just constantly dropping. Great. Great.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Lisa here again? How many times has this been now? School's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons? They revoked her honor status? The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, quiet down.
So basically the police government is admitting that magic or whatever this shit is actually real. How can they charge them with anything? So they can't charge them with anything at all because they don't know how it's being done. But I think that's what they're looking for now. They think that it's the Phantom Thieves because of the calling cards being left. But yeah, other than that, they haven't got a clue. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal in Kamoshida last year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police? Or at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. All they gotta do is look at their phones and boom, caught. That's why I keep on saying they shouldn't be texting any of this.
Next up is Takamaki-san and...
And me. Go on, maid.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Makoto caught them.
Take a seat.
He caught her.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Just walk in, pick up a seat, and just take it back to the classroom.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Oh no, he's taking note.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
All that he did was realize that we're friends with Yusuke and then just immediately felt sorry for us and just ended the interview.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Yeah, we're at that part. Yep. I knew he was gonna die. I knew it. I knew it. Mostly because the game told us, but I knew it. But welcome in.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
Ryuji is such an idiot that they probably would have asked him about any issues that he had with Kamoshida, and he would have been like, oh yeah, I had loads of issues, but that was before he went into his palace and changed his cognition and all this, that, and the other and stole his heart. Now it's fine.
think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
What's my favorite cartoon show? My favorite cartoon show? I don't really know. I don't think I have a favorite cartoon. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever other people are talking about cartoons and whatnot, it's always on like channels that I didn't have as a kid, so... No, maybe I'm just out of the loop of cartoons. Leave Ryuji alone in a dark, damp cell. Wow! My Little Pony. I've never actually seen My Little Pony. I didn't even think that it was like a real cartoon for like the longest time. I thought it was just something that somebody had made up because there was all like this merchandise of ponies and stuff like that. Maybe they were just making up that there was a show. I don't know. Not a favorite, but what cartoon did you watch? There used to be like old episodes of Rugrats on and stuff like that. I really liked the old X-Men cartoon. Didn't think it was a real cartoon. I didn't know. I wasn't like a internet person when I was younger. At all. Apart from for WoW, but they don't talk about My Little Pony. Yeah, I liked X-Men, X-Men Evolution, the older Spider-Man cartoons. They used to show Rugrats. What else was there? The Wild Thornberrys used to be a thing, but I used to hate the little kid who would just run around screaming. About the name Rugrats, it's hilarious when you actually think about it. You know, they have episodes of that on YouTube, and I didn't know if I wanted to watch it again. I feel like watching it now, it probably wouldn't go down too well. No. I think the Phantom Thieves can change the X-Men villains' hearts. I don't know. It depends on what X-Men it is, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. I think there's too many variables because it's like different universes. Relate too much with Tommy's dad now that you watch it. Oh, you're making me kind of want to watch it. I already had like a feeling that I wanted to watch it because when we were playing Soul Reaver, somebody told me that the voice actor for Raziel is in Rugrats. And I wanted to go back and watch it and like see if I could hear any sort of similarities. I don't think that there is any. Like off the top of my head, I don't think that there is any. I think that he did very well at doing the two completely separate voices. But, yeah. I want to see. Seem normal to me?
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
My favorite video game? I don't really have like one specific favorite because my favorites of anything change very regularly. But some of my favorites are The Witcher 3, Devil May Cry 3, anything from Legacy of Kain, and I want to say Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I know it's not like the best game ever, but I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I like it. Have you ever played Bayonetta? I have. I've played the first one, but I haven't played the second or third. Because they're on, like, Switch. And I don't have a Switch. I do like Bayonetta. I don't know. There's something about it, for me, that makes it like a 6 out of 10. I think a lot of people always say that it's one of their faves and whatnot. Quit playing it! Those voice actors. Makoto's voice actor is the same as the protagonist of Cyberpunk. Is it really? Have you played Persona 4 Gold or Persona 3 Reload? No, this is my first Persona. Yeah, this is my first one. Now that you've said it, I feel like I can hear a similarity, but I don't know if I'm just doing that because it's been pointed out. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
She really does. That's a little bit wild. Voice actor for Tommy Pickles was the wife from The Incredibles. Oh, do you know what? I want to watch all The Incredibles. Isn't there like 3 of them or something? Or 2 of them? I think I've seen half of one.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
So I have goal movies, right? Because it's like stuff that Neb seen, and I want to do something for goals because, you know, it's always nice when you hit a goal. So if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, we're gonna watch Chicken Run, and if I hit 1,500, we're gonna watch Finding Nemo, and then I think 2,000 should be The Incredibles. I think that's a pretty good lineup.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I don't even think that she's like actually listening to anything. I think it's more just like a comfort thing. But yeah, don't wear your headphones like that. Unless they're specifically made to be worn like that, in which case I don't think that that's going to be comfortable.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
It is. She says that she likes to block out the world a little bit. Well, she said something along those lines. I don't know exactly, like the wording that she used.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Oh, wow.
Wow!
Can I go outside? Nope, okay. Who could have set us up? Think.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see if it was somebody that we knew.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
It's not him, is it?
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
It is really irritating because I need to, like, I need as many days as possible because of the amount of people that are on rank 1. We're in like a really bad situation right now. Real bad. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Oh.
What's going on?
Fully froze up when the cops talk to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now. We're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. No places to go, people to meet. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? The magic square. Oh shit. It is a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Is this Sudoku? Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Oh my god. Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I don't have anything to go off of. Wait, no, hold on. No, I do. Give me a second. That top right one can be anything. Oh, you can't see the square. Good, good. Then you can't help me. You just have to wait. You have to wait your turn with the square, okay? Wait your turn. Rude. Don't tell me what it is, though. Hold on. Where's a pen and a piece of paper? Hold on. Hold on. So it has to be 1 to 9. Oh, my sand. Hold on. My pieces back together. Where's my pen? Right, so if across the top is 4 and 9, and down there is 7 and 6, and then this one over here is 8. There's the grid. So 4 and 9, 13, 7 and 6, 13, 4 and 8, 12, 4 and 6, 10. Is the diagonal included? They all have to add up to something. I don't know if the diagonal is included. And you can only use each number once. Oh, hold on. Why am I struggling with this so bad? Are the diagonals included or not? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on, I need to redraw it. 4, 9, 0. No, not 0. There's nothing there. 7, 8, 6. $13. 14. 13. 12. That has to be a 5. And that has to be a 3. They're 2 apart. Which makes that this, that this, that. Get rid of that. And then I can't do it! Wait. If that is then that, and that is that, then instead that'll be this. And that'll also be this. Which means that that goes there, which will also be this. And then that goes there. Oh, it's 15! It's 15! I did it. Nearly lost my controller, but I did it.
This is it.
It's 15. I would like a lollipop and a sticker. Thank you very much. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3x3 square only has one pattern, but 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Wait for the next class, we'll probably have the 4 one. In 5x5 square, there's more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Oh, really? Seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Oh, here we go, seems smart again. Ran out of time for those prizes? Excuse me, but I am going to be going downstairs and having myself a yogurt. And that will be my prize. Get to spend time with the numbskull. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve the 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. An extra 5 hours to stream. Hey Feline, welcome in, how you doing? I'm not shrimping! Think of it. That's the booby prize? I still think killing. Stop shrimping. I'm not even shrimping. So, what are we gonna do as the school festival's executive committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean those lame guests come to do a panel? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? Feel good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. I counted on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. You just finished work?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
I hope that it went well. Hope that it went very well. Tabo works from home. Does indeed, yeah. Although it's work is in like just research, I think.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
It'd be a shame if they had like a microphone or something in that room, wouldn't it?
Goro Akechi.
No.
This one too. Akechi.
No.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
You're also voting for Akechi?
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
Well, you shouldn't be.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
I'm not a criminal.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Yeah, I'm still going. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
I wanted to try and max out the rank of like 3 people today. I've managed 1.
I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Should have voted for
In
Anne's
response to
model
the
friend,
police
Mika.
identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
But she's a weirdo, that one. Yeah, she's a weird one. And for a run. You got watermelon? Watermelon is very good. Yeah, very, very good. Love watermelon.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change?
It's because we're friends with him and we got into a bath with him. We bought his silence with a bath. I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. That's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Jesus. Why don't I like Akechi? I don't like Akechi because I felt like if anybody is going to figure out that we're a Phantom Thief, it's probably going to be him. There was also at the... Hold on. Adverts in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything, so I'll just pause the game and then we'll continue once the adverts are finished. There was also that part at the beginning of the game where when we're in the cell, somebody mentioned that one of our friends basically turned us in or gave them information. And I felt like if we became friends with Akechi, it would probably be him, what with him being like a detective and whatnot and not believing in the Phantom Thieves. So, yeah, that was my first suspicion. Although now that I'm getting to know him a bit more, kinda don't hate him anymore. Yeah, kinda don't hate him anymore. It's seeming less likely that it would be him. I don't know though. I can't really see it being anybody else. Except for maybe Moon Boy. But then again, we kind of fixed Moon Boy. There was a period there where he thought that he was bigger than the Phantom Thieves, and that's why I thought he might sort of like say something to the wrong person or whatnot. He seems to have fixed that now. Yeah, don't know. I'm suspicious of everyone just because of that line. Yeah. I also don't like the way that he talked to Makoto. I think that it was nasty and I might have punched him in the face. I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was when she was like starting to really crack under pressure. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid.
Show off that you're going through a breakup? What? What? Okay.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
It's not trust issues. It's being careful because you know somebody's going to turn you over to the police. It's a criminal mindset. He was kind of condescending. He was, yeah. I didn't like Makoto at the time, but when she started like really struggling and you could see how many people were really getting on her back about stuff, I could kind of see why she was the way that she was, and she's definitely changed now. So she's grown on me quite a lot. Another set of ads means another hour of stream? No, it doesn't. Don't get everybody's hopes up. No, I'm gonna go and make curry at some point. Yeah. First issue started in BioShock. I love BioShock. I really, really like it. I want to play through them again. Anne was mean to Makoto too. Yeah, but at the time she kind of... Anne was under the idea that something was happening that wasn't happening. What kind of curry? I don't know yet. There was a bunch of curries that were ordered with the shopping that arrived this morning. And yeah, there's some rice downstairs, so I'm just gonna warm up a curry and have that. 12 hour today? Nope. Nope. You can only have curry after the next ad break. Well, see, right, here's the thing. The later that I finish today, the later I start tomorrow. So... Isn't it better to just have another long day tomorrow? Yeah, 16 hours to go, let's go. No, thank you. No, thank you. Beef. Want to know what all that cat food and treats out on I don't think it's cat food. But I like that idea that he's just set up all these jars of cat food and treats because the cat. Hurry, curry. Slow down. Don't worry, curry. It's gonna be don't worry, curry. Yeah. Definitely. At least the tutorial is almost over. Don't say that! Good god. No, no, don't work like that. I'll make sure you're awake for the 12 hour. There's not a 12 hour tomorrow. Nope, there's not a 12 hour. I have to do the script. Yeah. X's calendar. Later start to tomorrow. I missed the early part of the stream because of the time zone. Well, don't worry about missing some, because the pace that this game goes, you probably won't miss as much as what you think that you do. We've spent the last 6 days doing sod all because we're just being told that the police are after us. Don't worry about it. But also, there's VODs. There's permanent VODs as well on YouTube. It's not a 12 hours, it's a 24 hours tomorrow. Starts in about 1 hour. Warrior, whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? You used to be on my side. I remember those days. I spent too long in the basement. They've turned you against me. I'll remember this. Those days are long gone. None of you are gonna see the kinetic sand anymore. That's all I got. There better be a 12 hour tomorrow. I'm working until midnight tomorrow. If I miss the stream, I swear I'll just miss the stream, I guess. Oh no. Twitch has permanent VOD? No, not Twitch. YouTube. YouTube. The VODs on Twitch will stay up for like 40 streams or something like that. I think. I could be wrong. Probably like 5 minutes. Warrior's one of us. Welcome back, anybody who had adverts. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Thank you for sitting through them if you did. I do appreciate it.
Well, fine.
Rocco, are you trying to hypnotize me with my own emote? It was so bad. You enjoyed the adverts? What was it an advert for? I feel like the primary advert that people are probably going to be getting will be Monster Hunter or something. That's if you even get any.
Nice.
Okay, who are we? Oh, let's go and finish off Moon Boy. What Akiyama said really stuck in my head for some reason. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. Oh.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
You thought it said something. What did you think it said, Feline? What did you think it said? Do you think it was something rude? You think it was something rude? You know? Oh, I don't have to read it.
Changed.
You know what that means.
For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him.
I don't want to say. It's okay. Don't say. Don't say.
So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Oh, you signed up for targeted ads? See, I see. You find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust.
To be fair, he has just come from school. They go to school on Saturdays as well, yeah. Oh, you can't even see it, never mind.
The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Yes. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't. Changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart?
Moonboy is best character. Rage bait title match. Maybe.
Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change.
I forgot that I set it as that.
All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
You genuinely like him? Don't get the hate, he's our biggest supporter. I think the fact that he spent so much time on the website and then completely lost sight of it, and then there's also the fact that he thought he was bigger than the Phantom Thieves because of the website, and then there's also, you know, he takes a gun to the diner and it's realistic looking and he just sits there with it on the table. He's also a little bit of a creep when it came to the maid thing. What else is there? I think that's it. Yeah. It's not massive things, but I can see why some people would dislike him.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again.
This is not as cringe as some detective we know. I'm not a big fan of the detective. He is growing on me slightly from when we first met him, but yeah, we'll just have to see where it goes, because I don't think that my rank with the detective is very high.
So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes.
But also welcome in.
And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
Everyone is a creep when it comes to the maid thing.
I final blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Hey Bravo, welcome in. How you doing?
All right. All right.
Sandalophone.
You know what?
Sandalphone?
I'm going to find you an awesome request.
Sandal? At this point, I think we have a blood oath with half our school.
That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, there's also that thing where he tried to get a whole bunch of money from the people on the fan site saying that it was to help the Phantom Thieves and then wanted to go to the buffet with it. And then decided it'd be a good idea to give it back rather than actually give it to the Phantom Thieves so they could buy stuff. I'm still confused about that, but yeah, it is what it is. How's Metaphor going? So, I haven't played it since, Wednesday, I think? Yeah, I haven't played it since Wednesday. So there hasn't really been any sort of progress. I'm still in the first dungeon palace thing. With us, so it's for the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, but there's a difference between saying that it's going towards the Phantom Thieves, like on a website, because that makes it sound like it's going towards, you know, things that are going to help them do whatever they do, and then taking one of the members to a buffet so you can, you know, get them to stuff their face. I mean, even he realized that it was a stupid thing to do.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
You went to a rotating sushi bar yesterday for your birthday? Wait, was it your birthday yesterday?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Didn't you come in here? And you didn't say anything?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
You forgot to! I can't even believe it, but happy late birthday.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Like making a fuss over my birthday? But all we would have said was happy birthday, good lord. Good lord.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
Although I do have a bag of those little party poppers. Maybe I should put them in here for when it is people's birthdays and they tell us about it. I can set off a party popper and say happy birthday. I said say, not sing. I'm not singing happy birthday. No. Nobody needs that in their life.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday?
I can't say the song.
One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Hey, main event, welcome in.
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
It's just a small explosion. Make it sound like it's huge.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Explosion is explosion. I mean, you're not wrong.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Not me!
Let's do it.
Not me. Okay, that's where we're leaving it. I've had enough. I want food. I want food. School, not media, Ryuji. Look, he's not the smartest, okay? That's mean, actually. Okay, I'm gonna find somewhere that I can throw you all. Brace yourselves. Helmets on. No. Oh no. Okay, I found somewhere that you can go. Go in here. Everybody has to be on their best behavior, though. Best behavior. Oh no! Jesus. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow or the subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here are all the socials. If you want to check those out, there's a Discord. Everybody is welcome. Thank you as always to the mods for keeping us safe. I do appreciate it. Where do you think you're going? I'm going. Yeah, fed up of you. I'm new here, or am I? No. No, you're not. Sorry, I'm taking it away from you. We do have a raid message if you want to pop it in the chat when we get over there. Be on your best behavior and all that malarkey, you know. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay? I can't. I need to go eat. Explosive diarrhea curry? No, that's gross. That sounds like I'm putting that in the curry. Don't do that. Don't do that. Eat on stream? No. No. I'm gonna go and make food and watch some TV. Yeah. Really gross on the end of it. Don't do that to your curry. What did we learn today, everyone? We learned don't pee your pants on purpose. Yes. If it happens by accident, then that's fair. That's completely different, but don't do it on purpose. Don't look at a pair of pants and go, I'm gonna pee those. Don't do it. And don't eat explosive diarrhea curry. There you go. What is the stream for if not learning these very important things? Wild. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm going to be starting tomorrow. I would like to start early again, so we can make a lot more progress. But we'll just have to see. Have to see. But yeah. Until next time. Bye-bye.